Okay, starting stream. There we go. Twitch is running. YouTube should follow suit. And stream announcements. Okay. Oh boy. I'm curious if we will get this done tonight.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers twisted.
Yeah, we finally have a second piece
Trying.
that's main focus is insects. It took 2 years.
I hope there will be more.
Hopefully. There's some other cool.
There are many cool ones. Commonstray comes to mind.
Yeah.
It'd be a very bug-focused one.
Yeah, I mean, Fluorescent will also be.
It could
Fluorescent
happen
plant.
at any moment.
Well, there's also a bunch of cool insects.
Great River 2!
Yeah.
My favorite.
If we do the Canadian Highlands, that's gonna have a bunch of insects.
From what I remember, the Okanagan Highlands are very, very much so would be a plant piece. Like obviously they're insects.
Yeah, I mean both.
But like holy shit, some of like the best plants.
Yeah, it's very cool. I mean, it is surprising that we have a highland in general, especially one that's so good.
It's not even that.
Yeah.
It's not even one formation. It's like 4 or 5 there. Like the Okanagan Highlands, we call one thing, but it's several different sites across quite a decent chunk of time, if I recall.
Riza on YouTube, yes, this is indeed Dimetropus, the potential track of Dimetrodon. Because we are in the early Permian, this is part of the famous rat beds in the US, which we have explored before, Archer City, where we borrow some flora from tonight. But yeah, this is, besides the flora, very, very different from other places in the red beds, in its environment, in its faunal composition, as far as we know, because we have so many insects from here that are simply absent in other red beds, probably because of preservation bias. So it's hard to compare.
It's decently good to assume that all these things would be in like Texas too, because it's pretty close.
Yeah.
I mean, one thing that I think we discussed is that actually Wellington is deposited at the same time as Petrolia.
Yeah, which is something that me and Montana have been working on the side because of some stratigraphical issues that people don't know about.
Yeah.
There's always a problem with stratigraphy.
Yeah, it was a whole ordeal. We thought a formation existed, but it didn't exist, but it actually kind of existed, but
it basically just got renamed, plus got a little bit more stuff anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, we're not going to use the old name, we're going to completely change it for no reason.
I mean, it's because the group got gutted.
Oh boy.
Honestly, I don't care. Don't care. Should have stayed Bell Plains. Would have been much easier.
All this label shifting around. But yeah, Elmo is, as mentioned in the announcement, the main site we will use tonight as reference point here. There's other localities within Wellington that will come into this Midco here with its tetrapods specifically. But yeah, Elmo has all the bugs, basically.
Well, fun fact, Midco is actually another site that is probably about as diverse as Elmo.
Mm-hmm.
Just
It's
so much
less explored.
Yeah, it's also just so much harder to find if something is also at Midco when we're searching for this stuff.
Yeah, and
based off the main paper, there is a good amount of overlap. But it's just hard to find which taxa overlap because they didn't give any lists.
Yeah,
oh
I'm
joy!
Sure, there's one out there somewhere, but Midco is slightly different environment. It's more saline lakes, but you have just, from what I recall, like about 60 species of insects.
Yeah.
Damn.
Which brings up a certain casualty in the more saline environment that won't be included.
Yep.
Oh.
Rest in peace, Edelthalmus.
Ah. Rest in piss, you mean? That thing is everywhere.
I mean, but this is like probably one of, if not our best preserved Permian Eurypterid.
Nah, there's more of it everywhere.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's also from a completely different part because Midco is in the member Midco.
Yeah.
But I believe the Carlton limestone is a little later because I think it's a transgression, more and more saline.
Yeah, because the red beds are generally, like especially in Texas, like a coastal plain.
Yep.
Dance R6V on YouTube. May I include an illustration of yours in a scientific publication with your permission? Message me on social media, and we'll see further. Best on Twitter, honestly, because the notifications on Instagram oftentimes get weirdly buried. I don't know why.
Oh yeah.
I hate the UI for Instagram with a passion.
People in Twitch chat are saying that everyone else is a bit quieter.
As usual.
Yep.
Deal with it.
I don't know what to do at this point. Like, I have everyone on stream on 400% now.
Yeah, who knows? One day it's gonna fix itself.
Everyone's ear will be blown out. Yeah, probably. I don't know. What's the causes?
Shall we?
Well, we are already, so.
I mean, shall we go ahead and you can do the introduction to what we're doing?
We are in the middle of it already. And now I lost my train of thought. God damn it.
Yes.
Bugs or something.
Yeah. The griffin fly in the room. Yeah, most people will be familiar with Meganeura. This is not Meganeura. This is bigger, actually. The bigger genus that is oftentimes overlooked, because it maybe because it's not as prominently featured with other giant arthropods. Although there's also larger insects here, but there's no Arthropleura around at this point anymore. But yeah, Meganeuropsis. Very similar sounding name. Actually, a little bit larger. Yeah.
Yep. I will also say that Meganeuropsis americana has been, I'm pretty sure, subsumed into Permiana.
I was not 100% sure on that. I saw them list separately, I would not be surprised.
Yeah. Beyond
I
that,
also
so many other insects from here of various groups. From a modern day standpoint, the diversity in body plants isn't as high, but there's many of them. And when we look on the vertebrate side of things, most prominently we have our boomerang here, Diploceraspis. Not Diplocaulus, but a close relative. A little bit smaller, I think. But yeah, that's basically it. Beyond that, we have here Captorinids and Embolomeres with Archaria. For example, the biggest boy. There is like tentatively assigned material, if I remember correctly, of Dimetrodon and Edaphosaurus, which might make an appearance in the far background because they're just so charismatic. But there's nothing like they are already featured in like Archer City, so no.
And I have
use.
a feeling we might be doing the Texas version of this site in the future.
Maybe.
3 things that are all coeval right next to each other.
It's very fun.
Yeah. It's basically like a Permian road trip.
Flora-wise, also good thing to mention. There is info on Elmo specifically, actually Flora, but it is so old that like it's legitimately hard to find anything on it, and there's every chance that
I
stuff
found a
would just be
few things.
I'm saying there's every chance that they would be reassigned to these taxa.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but also I think JW has, so I can share the doc we used without anyone being able to edit it except for us.
Yeah.
It might be useful.
No, Yash, I'm saying records of like I think Pterospis from like the early 1900s, like those sort of things.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing I usually just ignore.
Yeah. If anyone is curious, there is a shit ton of animals that we have tried to get references for, and we got 90% of them.
Yeah, there's just a few. Like even within the papers that they're supposedly named in, with like some of the mayflies, I could not find like
I know
the figures within it.
That's just
This is
stupid.
What happens when it's just one researcher on top of the other, like generations of researchers saying, no, this one's wrong. But in all actuality,
I could see that.
Elmo is extremely well referenced.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In terms of environment, we should talk about this quickly. We have to do here with something. Usually in the red beds, you have like river deposits for the most part. Elmo, the Wellington Formation, is actually lacustrine, so we have for the most part here lakes. And for the main part of the formation, these lakes were ephemeral. So these would be very seasonal, drying out or nearly drying out during the dry season, and then filling up again during the rainy season. This can also be seen in some of the flora here. This plant over here, of which I have a front up, I forgot the name right now, but there is like evidence in the microstructure of these things showing that they would be adapted to a very seasonal climate with strong dry and wet cycles. So these would be playa lakes, as they're called. Very flat terrain, And funny enough, where the Wellington Formation is today, we actually also have Playa Lake still around. This is the panhandle of Texas, but it also this type of landscape also reaches over into neighboring states. These are extremely numerous little playa lakes that are all across the landscapes there, that just vanish for the most part during summer, and are very, very important for the local ecosystems, and are actually threatened a lot by agriculture these days. So yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah. This, like, me and Montana were referencing it a little bit before stream in, like, the thread. This will look like a Carboniferous piece for people who are more familiar with, like, the coal swamps and stuff, because like, arboreal, like Hopsids, like Lepidendron, survived into the late Permian.
Yep. I mentioned this also in the thread, but, like, unfortunately, it's really not well understood what the fuck is happening in the, like, Ernestetscian. It's not how you pronounce that. I don't care. But, like, we see a very, very different biota take over after the early Permian ends.
Yeah.
Because the early Permian is very Carboniferous, like, in a lot of ways.
Yeah. I mean, I know there's even people who, like, see Carboniferous and Permian as, like, one big unit, actually. Yeah, sure, you have, like, rainforest collapse, but beyond that, it's a more gradual transition than anything else. So yeah, big changes are happening, but it's happening usually not abruptly. The plants for the largest part persist. They just no longer form huge rainforests. So yeah, this is our composition here. Again, going with a slight Dutch angle at it. I made way too many sketches like this to really find the sweet spot, because I still wanted to have it, give it a feeling for, like, okay, this is rather open environment, but also be quite zoomed in, so you have this more private look into the world of these creatures. But it also felt like stupid to make it like a normal horizontal horizon line. That just didn't work. So yeah, I have various versions. Like, this is a previous version of the wool thing that is actually a little bit shaded, that I made digitally, but that I just wasn't super happy with. Like, the horizon is a little bit too much tilted here. So eventually I went with this here. I have like a layout sheet that I can print out with, like, three little thumbnails on there that are exactly this format, so I can go through that. Okay, let us start then with the environment.
Also, Fossilize, you joke about a Carboniferous piece that looks like a Permian. There is a very cool one that I have referenced and talked to Montana about. The Garnet Quarry is an example
really
of
thought
that.
he got me on that one, but I added it to a certain list months ago. He didn't know.
Yeah, no. Garnet is very cool. It was originally thought to be a Permian locality until more proper dating was done, because the flora is so weird for.
Oh, is it like one of these rare inland localities?
No,
it's coastal.
It's coastal. It's not. They thought it was upland. It's not upland. They
The
thought
fuck?
something else was weird. It's just like it's where Ianthosaurus is from.
Oh,
it's a really cool.
Oh, that thing, yeah.
Yeah, it has a very Permian like flora and
Yeah, it's,
for no
And
reason.
flora, I mean fauna. I mean, it's also like a Dilophosaur there.
Yeah, no, it's a super cool fauna. and flora. Like I would love to see it eventually.
Damn.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's sort of interesting because it's very close to Hamilton Quarry, both time and location wise. They're both from
Hmm.
the same state and just a little ways away from each other, but they are very different if I recall correctly.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Very cool
Yeah.
sites.
Desert Leaper asked what was put on the wheel last week, but we
We did
did
not add
literally.
anything onto the wheel yet, actually.
Yeah, before stream, I know Yash, you were interested in Waukesha, which would
Yes.
be very cool to finally add.
I do agree. I will for those. We did have a little discussion about this since it wasn't decided. I put down a bunch of suggestions for folks to look at
Yeah, actually, let me.
in image form.
Apparently, Iru and Miguel wound up.
Eric wants to advocate for more Permian stuff, I guess.
True, actually.
Ari, don't spread your Permian propaganda.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's been a while.
Both of you to assume that they won't. In
Wait,
the
what?
Permian stream, no less.
But yeah, those are all really good options for those curious. I should know enough about all of those sites because most of them I have suggested. There's also more. This is just Cambrian to Silurian because we need more Cambrian to Silurian.
Yeah, it's been so long since we've added one.
We have like 50 fucking Permian or Carboniferous or Devonian formations because JW loves the Devonian so much.
Yeah. Yeah. I sent Montana a message about it earlier today. I am not advocating for any part of this basin, but there is a very cool basin in India that preserves a collection of Permian floral assemblages that show like a transformation from like a tundra to a boreal forest to a temperate forest until like in the late Permian you get a more normal traditional Permian forest with Glossopteris as a dominant plant.
Interesting.
Desert Leaper, I do agree the Taphliats biota has some very cool trilobites. Like, if you literally like, probably Google search cool trilobites, a good chunk of them are from Taphliats. Specifically Katoa formation. They're so cool. They're so cool. And it's a shame that Taphliats is very complicated and that there's actually like 3 or 4 formations there.
Yeah.
And
Goddamn
all of them are quite good.
stratigraphic
All
trench
of them
coat.
I don't know why they called it a biota when it's like 4 different formations and it quite stretches across a decent chunk of time. It's the Yishan situation.
The benefit of hindsight.
All of them are really good. There's some really nice shit there. There's so much. There's so much.
Yeah, a little question. Why did you people have the idea of joining your wishes to get this formation?
Oh,
Back
true.
in,
We
like-
didn't mention this. For people who weren't there when this came up, this is not a formation that was on the wheel. This is actually several people, Montana,
Great.
JW, and also Dynamo donating here, that banded together and decided that they wanted to cash in 5 of their wishes that you get when you buy one of my books, to get a formation piece.
Remember, people, this is a precedent. You have power now.
I mean, they
I-
always have.
Yeah.
They always had.
We've been talking
In
about
what?
it for a while.
Yeah, this
Just
was something.
of power.
This was established a while ago.
I will say, in my personal opinion, as somebody who has done research on probably over 300 or 400 formations for this fucking thing. I would highly recommend you be very wise if you decide to spend 5 wishes worth, which is probably like $150 or some bullshit for a piece. You have to make that shit count.
What if I had just a Joker?
What if I actually wanted to do shark teeth and like 3 nautiloids?
Yeah.
Okay, but hear me out.
I knew Avery would come in with something.
Okay, but hear me out. Listen. I feel like it's fair.
It is my advice is pick a formation that you think is very interesting, very different from other formations, and one that Yash is not likely to do otherwise, such as Elmo.
Yeah, and another formation that was potentially the other one that could have gotten chosen.
Orsted!
Yeah, I was gonna say, this wish was either was 3 options in all. It was either gonna be Orston, Chikardia, or Elmo.
Yeah, this actually goes back to my original question. What is formation specifically?
Insect fauna, because Yash
It's
doesn't really do those.
Hyper diverse insect fauna that Yash does not do insect faunas. It's well referenced, unlike Jakarta.
Yeah.
Awful.
Well, Jakarta is well referenced. It's just hard to find the literature.
Yeah, because it's Russian.
Yeah.
And also a little bit of bias because actually originally Callie suggested this like a couple of years ago. But it's a really cool site. I've been. It also have the biggest bug, the biggest insect.
Yeah.
Why doesn't Yashua do insect fauna? Doesn't the Magier formation count?
No, I do,
Madigan?
just not often.
Madigan's like the only other one.
Yeah, we it's the case of insect faunas are like the torment nexus of any paleontological thing ever.
Yeah.
Well,
and
I don't see it.
it's different from things like Yishan or Krata, where the insects weren't really the focus, even if they make up most of the fauna.
Miguel, trust me on this. You have seen what happens when you look too deep into the crinoid torment nexus.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
There are 2 really cool crinoid faunas that I know of.
There's
know,
tons of
I
very
know,
cool
I know.
crinoids. Yes, there are. I know. Do I want to paint them though?
I'm trying to sneak it in. I'm trying to sneak it in where he doesn't know.
Yeah.
JW, DM me, and when I get 5 books, I'm gonna ask it.
No.
I
Yeah.
mean, there's a couple I think I've specifically noted. I think a lot of the ones it's kind of getting down to the wire where a lot of the really cool regular formations also have a really nice crinoid record. But
Yeah.
there are a couple I've specifically sought out for crinoids in part. One being Kuladago in Western Australia, which is like only a couple species, but it's a Western Australian Permian formation, which is like exceedingly rare, and it has like really pretty.
Unheard of.
crinoids.
Yeah. Formation I've brought up a few times. Silica is a really nice reef fauna. I think pretty much our best Devonian reef in the world, and it just happens to have a bunch of nice crinoids, including the
Sure.
crinoid that was actually put in the suggestions channel like 2 days ago.
The people, they
also
try
say that,
to
like,
torture me.
Brechen's a really nice one. It's an open water fauna. It's really neat. There's so many fucking good faunas. Like I should count actually how many. I don't want to though.
But Montana, you don't have enough hands for that.
Another formation that would be cool, but it's also more of a talk is 2 weeks. Where is it? Let me find it.
40 is 41. 41. I forgot Aztec. That's just the Paleozoic, which is probably the least.
Yeah.
And that's just the stuff I have starred right now.
Yeah. Another interesting marine fauna that I'm pretty sure has crinoids in it, but Mesozoic, Cassian formation.
Cassian.
I mean, once we get Posidonia shale, there will be a lot of crinoids in there.
Yeah,
I
Cassian is one
Andor.
of the most diverse reef faunas in all of the Mesozoic.
My favorite Liberation Lagerstätte, Cassian.
Duh!
The archetypical Liberation Lagerstätte.
What is a liberation galactic?
This can't be a
That's an
coincidence.
awesome question. That's an awesome question.
Nobody
I
knows.
know I do actually. It's a fauna that has decent amounts of preservation and pretty decent like preservational quality. But it's characterized by fossils that have undergone very little to no diagenesis, so they've not been altered during fossilization as much. Which is a fancy word for you get really nice microanatomy, pretty much.
Oh wait, yeah. I should know. I just checked the paper. It has the highest species richness reported of any spatially constrained pre-quaternary formation known to science.
It's awful. It's awful, JW. I know that.
1,429 animals.
Yeah.
And it's all reef. Like it's not like vertebrates even.
Wait, hang on. What formation is this?
Cassian from
Andor!
from the Alps.
It's
And
a
And the stratigraphic range, the age.
I'm looking at a paper right
it's
now.
it's in my list of Lagerstadt. Let me grab it.
Takes 10 minutes to load in.
Well, it is Landian. Ladinian. There we go.
Which is?
Oh, nope. Anesian Carnian. I was looking at Pelevazol.
Triassic.
Vazolin.
Yeah, so Triassic.
Yeah, it's Triassic.
Yeah, it's a bunch of faunas because you have very shallow stuff, then stuff that's over 200 meters.
Josh? Sure.
Who was that? Miguel that Montana came through?
It wasn't me for once, because I heard it too.
Yeah, no, I think that was
think it
Miguel for once.
Miguel.
I want to hashtag grill myself.
No.
Don't krill yourself, gill.
I need a formation that's only krill, so we can add a epic flame text that says krill yourself on it.
Oh, I was gonna make a joke.
No,
about
we
a certain
we shall
carnivorous
bring back
thing.
Overkrill.
Yeah,
True.
I confused krill bed and shrimp bed because I know that there's a carboniferous
Granted.
locality. Yeah, I was gonna say the Granton shrimp bed.
No, don't take it for granted.
There's actually a few shrimp beds in that same group, but nobody has touched them in like a century.
Don't take it for granted.
POV Montana.
What?
I said something another talk.
Oh, creature.
Gulopithecus, if the flockers yearn for the echinoderms, they should also join if they want to draw the echinoderms and not just suggest them.
You ask too much.
Good news, I have found a new floral assemblage in the Permian.
Oh.
Which one?
Is it Karoo again?
No. It's not from the Karoo for once. It is early Permian Rio Bonito formation.
Rio Bonito.
Oh, it's
Yes.
Brazil! It's the one place with a new Riptoride! In this fucking continent now. In this fucking country.
Oh wait, isn't that the one with like barely anything? Is that
Yes!
Yeah, that's not-
the rainforest collapse flora?
Yeah, bye.
I thought Arrow found fucking Motuca in Brazil, and I was like, congratulations, you found Motuca.
Motuca is what again?
It's the formation that comprises the Tocantins fossil tree natural monument. It's a Permian petrified forest from Brazil. From
Oh, I
the
thought-
from the Congorian.
Ah, I thought those were Pedra de Fogo.
It's immediately below Pedra de Fogo.
Damn. Oh, these formations could be good for like the Rio Bonito. Could be good for, since there's so little of it, animal stuff could be more paleobotany.
Maybe.
Formation plant piece.
I mean, we've already had.
It happened before. It could happen here.
I mean, also Rhynie Chert was pretty much like there were some inverts there, but like
Yeah,
kind of
yeah. I mean,
not
80 to
present.
90% of the stream was taken up by the plants.
There's
Yeah.
there's a few localities that I'm looking at for plant only pieces. Ah,
Yeah, I
here
mean-
you go. About to sneeze.
Or was that Silurian or Devonian one, which was just plants and nothing else?
You mean ones that
Don't
we
know which one
already
you're talking-
did?
Yeah, the one with the,
Yeah, that's
the
CM.
glacial.
That's CMs.
that's
That's
CM.
Australian Carboniferous.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's not Silurian or Devonian.
I will say for the plant only pieces, I'm very, very, very picky on what I suggest because there's so many fucking plant localities. And for plant localities, you really want to try to highlight different faunal, interesting things that not faunal, interesting things that are happening florally in them.
Yeah.
Because you can't just have another random plant piece with angiosperms.
Yeah.
That's why I'm not
It's sort
suggesting my hometown because that is like, yeah, every other Carboniferous site ever.
Yeah, it's sort of ironic due to like at least in pop culture how it's represented, but like the Permian is like one of the most diverse times for like different environments, at least floral assemblages that we
This
have.
is- I talked to a certain Permian researcher about this, and we joked that this is what happens when you have two extinctions in like a very short amount of time. At least two, actually. Could be more.
Yeah.
Permian's a fucked up period.
Yeah, and like
Don't say. You're gonna hurt its feelings.
That's the plan.
Yeah, Permian's fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I have a quite fondness of the Permian, but the Permian is like the most sick and twisted and evil time period.
It's like that alcoholic uncle you have a soft spot for, but you know he's gonna eventually get in prison.
Sure.
I'm
Ain't that
um
that?
that is fascinatingly specific, Miguel.
I
Yeah.
don't know what you're talking about. Everyone has one of those.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was speaking from experience here.
No. Of course not. My actual uncle, I have no soft spot for because of some. Ah, fuck. What I was trying to say, I barely even see him, so I don't have a soft spot. English, god fucking.
I get what you were trying to say. Don't worry.
Happens to the best of us.
Wow, is this a complete Permian list of animals from a locality with the paper they're from, with the specimen number?
What?
Rare.
In a Russian paper?
Even rarer.
Impossible.
Yeah, you got your little treat with an actual Permian Russia vertebrate paper.
Yeah.
Wait,
this is great.
isn't the Permian of Russia well known?
Well known to Russians.
I mean, it is well
would be
known
nice.
technically.
It would be nice if we had, images of the material, and just Ivanhoe drawings. Hyperlovia, we only have drawings of that one. We only have, yeah.
Oh, don't worry,
Let's
drawings
just say
is-
there is yes, it is well known. It's just not well accessible.
It also receives little to no research today. The
It's-
modern research has went off a cliff outside of some fish faunas.
Actually, we got a recent paper saying that from Ochre from last year.
We did? I did not remember.
We did.
that.
It was the paper which basically said that a Bolasaurid was no longer a Bolasaurid and was now a Tapnocephalian.
But that's not digging. That's just somebody looking in a museum. Just a little different.
I take a win when we get a win.
Fair enough.
That's fair.
Maybe there's a classified KBG document with all the material we want.
Yeah.
It is a shame because Russia is our second best Permian fauna, or late Permian, I should specify, outside of the Karoo Basin.
One day we'll find an North American middle to late Permian formation or terrestrial formation. One day,
It's actually
if
good.
people, I mean that actually exists. It's not even that's actually good.
It's just like the Cold War all over again.
It would be a miracle if we found a Gorgonopsid vertebrae.
I think it's just it's really funny that our early Permian is very well understood in the United States and Europe. And then our late Permian fauna is very well understood in South Africa and Russia. And we don't really have much to bridge the gap.
I mean,
Oops, sign it up
technically-
for here now.
I mean,
Brazil.
technically, in what's his name, we have stuff. What's it? The Proterosaurus sites.
Three animals.
There's fish too.
Yeah, but fish are not as informative when you're specifically trying to
Fair.
figure out what the fuck terrestrially is happening.
Also, it's Permian fish. Those things are such a mess that it does not help at all to have them for the most part.
Permian fish scare me, and I study tooth taxa.
It's so rough. Someone did a thesis on trying to figure out their relatedness, then no one has really touched it since. And you just see so many people not even attempting.
In Terriano, yes, Permcry and the other Permian deposits are in Europe, but I'm specifically referring to Bromacher and the fucking localities in
Oh,
France
true.
and
Bromacher that got a paper a few days ago, and they found ash layers showing that the locality is 4 million years older than they thought.
That's cool.
That was very cool.
That's actually very useful for the chart. If
the chart.
I'm
Oh,
trying
yeah,
to
From what I heard, they have done a lot of geology in Bromaker in recent years. Picking up
Very excited for it.
where like decades ago they left off.
Josh, is these like floating plants in the middle of the water, or
Yeah, there's algal mats.
Yeah,
Pond scum.
We did not have aquatic plants at this time.
Yeah, no. Algae doing heavy lifting here.
Haru. I'm sorry that I
Yeah.
destroyed Bell Plains.
Don't worry, it's fine.
I mean, you didn't destroy it. It just went under a different name and got like a few more layers. Like something that
You
was like
know-
the constraint under it is now like the lowermost layers.
It's fine. I didn't like my predator-only assemblage. That wasn't cool.
What do you
But that was
mean?
just predator.
That's not even viable.
Yeah, exactly. That's why it's interesting.
but predators are so cool. I want to know which animals would kill each other in which battles.
There's also a shark.
We have to
Yeah,
we have to keep Miguel away from Tirzu at all
Yeah, that-
costs.
Well,
that really nice Xenacanthus skull is from what was once Belt Plains.
Oh, I was talking about Bobaclania.
Oh no, I was talking
Botaclania?
about like the 3D preserved Xenacanth skull.
Oh, that's nice.
yeah.
Yeah, no, we get all of the Dimetrodon from here. We get Satella Spondylus, Phenacodon, Dimetrodon Macrospondylus, Ophiacodon Uniformis, Ophiacodon Retroversus, and Ophiacodon Major.
Crazy.
You got got the words.
It would be a shame if they all looked basically identical except for size.
I just realized my chart has Petroli next to it. That is
As what?
different.
Next to what?
Petroli.
Petroli's the new
Petrolia.
name.
Yeah.
What is Petroli?
The new name for the Bell Plains strata plus some other stuff.
We love Petrolia.
This is
Wow,
all
that's the
gibberish.
next-
Wait, what?
Okay, so
It's a quad
there was
situation.
formation in Texas called Bell Plains, and it was heavily like worked on by people like Cope. It was a bit of a mess in terms of what the fuck is what, because there's a shit ton of rocks there from varying ages. In the 80s, somebody was like, this shit's a mess. We need to remap everything out. And so they remapped that entire major section of the red beds. They brought out like the Archer City formation, where they name Archer City. They dissolve what was like 3 to 7 formations.
It was 7. It was 7 going into 3, which is why they
Wait.
changed the names.
Wait,
Yeah.
who's dead? Which ones are dead now?
I'm posting the thing I sent you. You can see like Looters, Clyde, Bell Plains, Admiral,
Gone.
No!
Reduced to ashes.
like and
No!
then Putna, Morin. All of those, like none of those
I-
are valid names anymore.
I will say,
like-
Looters. Looters is actually still valid. It's just
Oh wait, no,
not...
Looters and Morin are Looters.
Yeah, it's just that
They-
Looters exists further south.
Yeah, I was gonna say, with Admiral and Looters and Moran, they're no longer North. Basically, everything that was assigned to them at one point in the
Damn.
North got assigned to a new thing.
You want to say they got looted?
Yeah, pretty much.
I am checking the records here for Petroli, and what I've listed is 3 different Dimetrodon species and 1 Edaphosaurus species.
I love how you guys call it Petroli, but that's
It's
definitely-
Petrolia.
Yeah,
Yeah?
IA. It's
Yeah.
a little fun.
I'm trying to get an image of this if the Edaphosaur would be useful for background.
We also have a
Yeah.
question in the chat.
Oh.
When did aquatic plants first evolve then?
Cretaceous.
I think we might have some aquatic ferns before that.
We do not, to my knowledge.
Not sure. Not sure.
They ferns and
Oh
ferns
wait,
and
no,
angiosperms
yeah, no.
came
I
from
actually looked
aquatic and
into that like a few
Cretaceous.
months ago. Yeah, it's weird.
Like we have no records of them in the Carboniferous, which if they were gonna be anywhere, you'd assume they would be there. Like it's just not something that happens.
Yeah, it's
I'm pretty sure all
also
the
pretty important to note that aquatic plants are usually biased to preserve.
yeah, it is. We would have seen them.
And it actually brings a question: if ferns are so attached to water, why didn't they evolve back to?
It was probably because
They didn't feel like it.
can
Let Montana answer, please.
I think if I recall correctly, it's because macroalgae were already taking a lot of that niche and evolving to tolerate the conditions of water when you are already on land is not necessarily the easiest thing for plants to do. Besides, outside of angiosperms. Angiosperms do that very often, but
Okay, this brings another question: why did angiosperms did it if macroalgae was already there?
probably just because of their organizational structure. Because angiosperms have a very different organization and are a little better adapted to some of those environments. I believe it is still a little bit of a mystery, unfortunately.
Yeah, you just sort of see aquatic angiosperms appearing all over the world at the same time.
Okay,
It's a-
what
it's
if
a
they
little fun.
came? What if they came from space?
Be crazy, actually.
Like I'm joking, but there was an actual guy who once proposed that octopus came from space because they're so mysterious. So like maybe for every scientific mystery, you can just say, "Oh, it was aliens."
Yeah, but then you're not doing science.
Yeah.
True, actually.
You can also you can also just argue that nautiloids are chordates, but
Yeah.
Oh, that would be crazy. Good thing no one ever said that. Am I right? Please clap.
We shall not speak his name.
One thing I do want to say about Elmo that is nice is that whenever Yash looks into the chart next, we have several, that was a burp, several organisms that have preserved patterning.
Yeah.
True. There's quite a bit of color
There's
preservation
also-
here.
There's also a good amount of full body preservation that, for some reason, people don't figure. I don't know why some people just won't figure the entire specimen or not take a photo of it.
Oh my god, is
for
it?
paper.
I think it's the same issue like with mammals when people only figure the teeth. Because like Paleozoic or like insect workers for anything extinct are so used to like look at wing venation and stuff like that, that's all they're looking for.
Yep. One thing that is nice is a majority, I think, or a decent bulk of these specimens are housed at Harvard, and Harvard has
Look at
probably
this
one
one.
of the nicest online databases for their fossils. Like I can very
Daria.
quickly find every single Elmo referenced insect quite quickly that they have, and they have photos of a vast majority of them, and their photo quality is quite nice.
I would have used that more if I knew that.
I literally showed it to you.
I guess I just forgot.
It happens. But yeah, if there's,
Alzheimer's.
if there's anything that does not have good references, probably in my shit, because I don't grab family level references for
I
everyone.
mean, we have more than enough.
Well,
I think.
for the rest of the body, not for stupid wings. I can grab. I can try and find rest of body. photos
Who needs a
whenever
body?
we're in Jakarta. True, actually. Just make a wing.
Just be a disembodied wing.
Exactly.
Just be a disembodied body.
Something actually really interesting about this fauna is the diversity of stem earwigs. We have a lot of them.
Hmm.
Yeah, like there's a whole group. I forgot what it's called. That's like stem earwigs, and like they're pretty diverse in body form.
I think.
They-
I think what. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. No, you go.
I said I think what's really cool is our difference in size class for bugs is we go from thrips. We have a thrip from here, which you will not be able to see on that chart because it is so small, to Meganeuropsis, one of the if not the largest insect. So the like wingspan goes from like 1 to 2 millimeters to 70 to 80 centimeters.
Yeah. There is a specific, really cool, like talking about, like smaller insects, sort of. It's something that is not the largest, but is way larger than every single other thing, that it's associated with. It's this group called, Archaecytinids, and they are probably close to aphids, but they are a lot larger. Like, they've been thought to be either aphids or thrips. They are a lot larger than them, and Scylina is really weird looking. It has a ovipositor that makes up half the body length. Like, posting it in stream materials.
It's so cool.
Oh boy.
Let me grab my Alma and Midco so I can look around.
And this is 2 centimeters. It's way bigger than, like, any aphid. Yeah. Another thing, at the time of description, there was what's now known as Permoblatina permiana. At the time, at least, probably not accurate today. It was the largest, or one of the largest, Permian cockroaches known, and it has like a wing length of like I believe 20 millimeters. It's still very tiny.
The largest, you say?
Yeah, one of the largest of the Permian.
Oh,
2
boy.
bloody centimeters.
Yeah, I mean
That's all relative.
Yeah.
That's 2 centimeters too big.
Do you have any idea the size of the fucking cockroaches I have to encounter every now and then?
Yeah, it's because
Yeah,
you're in
no,
Brazil.
There's some large carboniferous ones, I know, but yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, something.
JW,
Oh, sorry. Oh yeah, you go.
did you see the Archaeognathans in that chart?
Where are those?
They're quite fucked up.
I didn't have a chance to look at the stuff that I didn't scale. I was
Specifically, I want to draw your attention to Lepidodaspius sharovi, which I will send a photo of. It is I don't like it. It's a little evil looking.
Yeah, let me.
For people curious, by the way, I'm doing here Sigillaria.
Oh, that's a.
Oh, I heard
saw.
it.
Yeah.
I saw an image of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's so fucked up.
Genus typically associated with the Carboniferous, but persisted into the Permian.
Yeah. As noted, Lepidodendron, another one associated with Carboniferous, made it in China at multiple localities until the end Permian, and even during the mass extinction. Which is why I bring up, like, oh hey, the Permian is extremely diverse in environment.
It's just nobody looks.
Yeah,
It's
it's-
2 places.
It's sort of funny that, like, there's like almost no desert faunas, even though that's what it's most associated with. We did like the only one.
Even Rio de Rasto is not really a desert.
Yeah,
fauna.
Yeah, it's more
Rio de Ras-
dunes.
Rio de Rasto is
I mean, it's like
weird.
bordering a desert, basically.
Yeah, it's the actual fauna is not even in the desert. It's just near-ish. Some desert transgression.
Yeah, there's.
Can I?
Sorry.
Yeah.
No, you go.
May I point out the fauna of Rio de Rasto is very weird? I'm sorry, and the Thioden being there is incredibly weird to me.
Honestly, yeah, that still weirds me out too.
Yeah, it shouldn't be there. Like, I'm not saying it couldn't be there, like, from a environmental perspective, like, it could have migrated. We have Enderfine in India. It's too
It's very
early
late.
for Enderthiodon?
Early, okay.
Yeah, like,
Why is it too early? Why is it too early, Aaron?
Rio de Rasto only appears in the late Permian. Everywhere else, there's only late Permian records, from what I know. It being early Permian does kind of early sorry, my apologies. It being middle is weird just to be that large. Like, they don't get that big yet.
Well, apparently they did. Sam.
But yeah. Oh yeah, Yash, I should ask. Do you just want me? Do you just want to add Waukesha to the wheel, or would you rather? Figure it out
Yeah,
later?
yeah, we can probably do that. For like a little context, we are talking about this fauna here, which is interesting to me because it's small stuff. There's a butterfly animal from here that we covered some time ago, and it's very shallow lagoonal near tidal mudflats, and that opens a possibility to finally do a tidal pool as a piece.
I know Christian, I believe if you go to the Waukesha Wikipedia article,
Yes,
Yes.
Christian did a lovely illustration of the fauna.
indeed.
You can see the spelling Gulipithecus in chat or in on the stream.
On stream.
Yeah, it's where that really weird leech came from. It being really weird, largely due to why is it that old?
True. But yeah. There are so many options for future Paleozoic pieces.
There are many.
Somehow every time it's not enough.
Well, never is.
It's
How could it?
you can always have.
Like, I currently have a tab for purely just formations I'm researching to see if they meet my criteria for fauna. There's a couple that I'm considering. Which I sent that list to JW, but it will take probably a while for him to look through it. Because it
Send
has
it to-
like 54 entries.
Where is
Send
the
it to
list?
me again.
I will send it to you again. Let me just fucking.
But where's the list?
It's easier just to fucking do it.
Not for you, Miguel.
Not for you. Sorry. Have to go through a lot of these. And I will say to you, I did just go sicko mode and I did not research any of these. So if they're bad, tell me they're bad.
The rare.
What do you mean the rare?
Saying the rare time where you don't research.
I specifically advised against it because many of these sites I think are probably ones that would meet your requirements but not mine.
What does that mean?
I'm more picky than you.
Ah, fair.
Oh, you guys research before doing stuff? I just make sure.
Yeah.
Often we do.
I saw you making a size chart for something you're working on. You can't lie.
You can't lie. Going through things, it's taking a second because I have so many.
Are those Pelicosaurs?
Indeed.
I hate drawing teeth. Ugh.
It's so easy. You just draw a line and then another one and
I
put
wish
something in the
it was-
middle.
I wish it was that easy.
Me and Montana are both suffering separately.
Teeth are horrible.
I want to give it here the effect of God, when like there's intense heat over surface at the horizon.
Mirage.
Yeah, I'm not
You
sure
don't
if a
know.
mirage is directly the term used. But
It's a heat mirage.
Also, they're floating. How they gonna make footsteps then?
it's a neat thing.
I mean, when it's far away, like you see that sort of blue, like I don't think you'd see the underside, like towards the bottom of the feet.
Yeah, but that's the problem. If they don't have undersides, they cannot do the footsteps. How are they gonna get registered?
Also, JW, I specifically chose.
It's
to
too hot
ignore
to see the underside, Miguel.
my bias against German nature.
But yeah, if you cannot see them, then they don't exist. Do they now?
How many German formations are going to be in there?
Only the good ones.
You are
What do you
biased.
mean by the good ones?
Unfortunately, deciding against that one, even though it's really cool because it's a deep water fauna, but it has two things. Why can't
Montana.
we have... Yes?
Montana, I imagine you as a Smiling Friends character.
Thank you.
At some point, speaking of German formations, we gotta do that deep sea one that Yash has expressly said that is super hard to find literature for.
Isn't... What?
The Cretaceous
it's-
one.
No, the Münsterland
It's like a
Basin.
G. It has a really nice swordfish, if I remember. Or not, whatever the fuck it is. It looks weird. It's a cool fish.
Not a swordfish. That's its Salfatiform.
Big fish fan.
Big fish fan. Sorry, I don't have an image up. I was just going off of memory.
But it's true. It is
That's quite
very, very swordfish looking.
I have found a funny skeletal Montana here in other talk text.
Excellent. Excellent. I will witness that
Funny,
soon.
funny skeleton of what?
Enderthiodon.
No.
Is it the one
Oh,
with the
there are many
head
funny
for no
ones.
reason?
Yeah. It's the one that I've never seen before and am deeply fascinated by.
Okay, I'm almost there. Just 5,000 more Chinese biotas.
Oh my god.
There's not that many. There's
Honestly,
only
I remember this
7.
really complete specimen with a really nicely preserved telescope. Yep, the proportions, that works. No. It's stupid like that.
You guys
Yeah,
talking
that
about
makes
Enderthiodon?
sense.
Yeah, look in other talk.
Okay. I think that's everything.
I can see it on the stream.
I'm trying to find like evidence to support my theory that it's just from a different locality.
There you go, JW.
That it's not actually from Pedro de Fogo. Or not
It's
Pedro
not
de
there.
Fogo. It's not Rio de Rostro.
Enderthiodon in my Prianosuchus area?
And I will
That's one more
also
like these, you
add
think?
ones that I've given executive privilege to add that I have not reflected in the chart yet because they're
One is in the south, the other is in the north of Brazil.
Oh yes. On the formation sheet, Montana, Belle Plaine is still there.
I'm lazy. I'll fix it later.
Valid.
Yep. It's
Valid.
coming along nicely. This is a vibe wanted to go for. The leaves here, by the way, will get not a stem attached to them because that's let's go over here. What was its name? Taniopteris. And unfortunately, we
I
don't
will-
know how the plant looks like.
I will say that there is what's the plant? There's a plant that is the most common in both of the floras that this is based off of. Let me look at the paper again. Let me go to Palestream reference and scroll up.
Fossilot is very excited about Waukesha being on, and also I will be going for now because I need to take a nap. I'm so tired.
Good night.
See you
Go
later.
rest.
Good night. Take a
Welcome
good
to the
nap.
club. I also would like to take a nap. I'm not allowed to.
No, you're not. No, you're not, Yash. We spent
You cannot.
100.
I can. Yeah, I
Jesus,
should
that's
just
$100
close
for
my
you.
eyes and let the hand take the wheel.
True.
That's what my grandfather said, and look where that got him.
Do I want to
Drunk
know?
driving.
No, you don't.
Oh,
JW, do you see the list large?
I did.
There's 4 that I like immediately after sending you the first one did decide adding because they're important.
Gesundheit.
I decided on adding Panga because I was considering it for a while, but it literally is the White Sea type assemblage for the... I don't even know what to call it. In the Ediacaran, it's split up into 3, with the earliest being Avalon, the middle being White Sea, and the latest being Nama. And faunas are split up into that sectioning scheme, and Ust Painiga is very diverse, and it's the representative for that type of fauna. And then Dingying, I need to figure out what locality to do, but it's an interesting Ediacaran assemblage for it being very not Ediacaran. Because it
Then
has
how is
Cambrian
this?
vibes. And then more Cambrian Ordovician shit.
Yeah. I would recommend you add Copterus Monai because that is one of the most common things. Like there's multiple there's multiple common Pecopterus species. There's also Cyanthea-arborescens, which is something that actually has been documented from Elmo itself. Yeah, all the
Elmo or the other site banner.
Yeah. Yeah, there's also climbing tree ferns, which would be cool to see.
Yeah, I mean, I already put in the root system on the one stem there.
Good.
A little question: the Sigillari was a Lycophyte or the other one?
Yeah, it's like a fight, yeah. Or
Yep.
like Hopsid.
Blech.
This is from North America, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like Canada or United States?
United States. This is part of the Texas Red Beds.
We don't have any good Canadian Permian.
Yeah, unfortunately.
The glaciers took it all.
You have one site, Prince Edward
That's-
Island, with
that's not
two
that good.
things. It's got Dimetrodon.
Oh,
It's
that
a
stuff.
Dimetrodon.
I have seen that specific specimen of Dimetrodon in person, and it sucks. It's the worst.
Yeah, I remember the paper.
I mean, any Dimetrodon is good Dimetrodon.
You say this like you haven't tried
Not
to
this one.
get in a billion Dimetrodon species before for voting.
You don't understand, they're unique, Montana. The skulls are unique according to Romer.
You've never convinced me
There's-
of that.
Okay, there is one unique Dimetrodon skull. There's one that actually looks very different from the others. And it's like
I
the
counted-
least well-known one.
I agree with you, Angelentis is unique. I agree on that. However, Millerai is also kind of weird.
It's not.
And I say, fuck you, Roma, you didn't know shit.
Romer.
Yeah, let's burn all of his achievements and just go back to stage 0.
My favorite Romer goof up is the extra Dimetrodon tail on the Dimetrodon.
The what?
Basically, when he did the Dimetrodon skeletons, he added more tail than there should be. There's less tail.
Damn.
Sorry, am I not making sense this evening? My apologies.
No, I get what you mean.
Yeah, I
He added
understand.
too many.
I know what you
He
mean.
added too many vertebrae.
Yeah.
I'm the only one who can be random and nonsensical.
In-stream materials, here. JW, this is unique in my opinion.
It looks like Dimetrodon.
Looks like the Metrodon to me.
It looks a lot like Dimetrodon. I mean, there's probably even a case to make that Angelensis could be put in its own genus.
I agree on that. I think Angelensis should be its own thing, honestly.
Yeah, we just need someone to look at San Angelo stuff.
If people would treat the teeth of the Metrodon as diagnostic as mammal teeth, crown group mammal teeth, this would be something separate.
It's so.
I've seen that
course.
paper that described the different tooth morphologies in the Metrodon. There's no reason. By the logic of mammal people, there's no reason to put these all into one genus.
Yeah, there's also just the case is Dimetrodon wastebasket.
Dimetrodon, that looks pretty Dimetrodon to me, Arrow.
It looks different. Look at how big the
It looks different, but the difference is
It looks like a younger Dimetrodon.
yeah.
It looks like just an ontogenic series. It definitely isn't, I assume, but like
Yeah. I mean, it
Definitely
is,
isn't. I mean, how often have people checked?
true.
Checking on the Permian of Texas and Oklahoma?
We got Kermit
Not on my watch.
and that nice. I mean, we got that nice didacted like pathology stuff.
That's one paper.
Exactly.
We
I'm
also
going
have
to
this
be
one,
honest.
which doesn't exist anymore.
Damn.
Oh, that's awesome. What is that even?
Do you want to see the material?
Yeah.
Give me a second. It's terrible. It's no longer valid.
The
Oh, is it just
eye.
Dimetrodon now?
Oh no, it's no, it's from South Africa.
South African Dimetrodon! Wow!
I'm gonna be honest. I thought you people from the Northern Hemisphere would know more, would have more research into this shit, especially such an iconic animal.
No.
People used to research it, and then the Karoo Basin happened, and then like all work on North American Permian stuff just sort of evaporated.
Okay, what's the guy that's like got skin impressions that's been moved recently? What are you? It's in that paper. It narrows it down a little bit. No, that's Texas Redbeds assemblage. Wait a minute, that's Texas Redbed assemblages.
Oh. One thing I will say, mentioning the Permian, the early Permian of North America. There is a really cool formation in New Mexico. It has nothing, and it's only worked on by the worst people, and it pisses me off.
Ah, of course. The one that we nearly did on stream.
I don't remember that. Did we do the
Richard Spur was on the wheel.
Richard Spiel
Richard
was
Spur.
on the wheel and was spun, and then people brought up, hey, Robert Rice, that asshole, is working on that. Maybe out of respect to his victims, not do that. And,
I was referring to a different Permian.
oh. How many other
Which
assholes are there?
locality are you talking about?
I think
I'm
I
curious.
even messaged. It's the one that the New Mexico Museum of Natural History and Science goes to, and therefore Spencer is the only person who's worked on it ever.
Oh, it's Spencer, not Reich.
Different kind of bad.
Hey, wait, what's the paper? I'm
But yeah,
going
It's
inside.
like it is a.
Yeah.
I think it is earliest Permian, like literally Carboniferous Permian boundary. Lacustrine lake with like soft tissue preservation on fish, and I believe it's the same formation we get the fucking really nice articulated Gordodon from.
Oh, that's.
And
I
nothing
was
else.
worried there for a second, being like, oh yeah, no. Give me a second. I'm finding the Elliot Smithia material.
It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad.
It's gonna be
bad.
Aningia, sorry. It's 8 on this chart. It's 8 on this chart. No.
Yosh, are those the Maritalians or different?
Oh, wait a second. Oh. My god, that
Said
creature that
there's
Arrow
no-
posted in chat. What was the name again? Glenopteris. Or Glenopterus, however you want to pronounce it. Not sure if it's actually on the chart. I found it in the literature as being from here. Directly.
I don't recall if it's in the chart or not.
I don't see it here. But no, that's one of these things I found with like the climatic information.
Yeah,
Quite nice.
it's a good animal. A plant, not animal. I'm tired
Yeah.
apparently.
But yeah,
Uh,
see, it would be good to show some tree ferns here. in general. like a
Actually,
queue.
I don't think they'd be too diverse because in Petrolia, the like Maritalians are
Ah, true.
really only in like really nice and the wet part of the deposit, not in the dry parts.
Yeah, which. Oh wait, yeah, no, this wouldn't be the Playa Lake itself, so we wouldn't. Like, we could have some sigil area, but like you would have. Oh, you might be able to show some conifers here, since this is a part that wouldn't have stuff as often. Might be able to show them like further in the background.
Yeah, definitely some nice conifers in the background because
Honestly, I wouldn't know where to put them in the moment. It's like,
I mean, it would just be like. Yeah, true.
Captain Trululu, we literally have an entire Google sheet that has all of them.
Google shaped ass.
We literally sent it early. I literally sent it earlier. If you're curious, there's the spellings for all of them.
By the way, Montana, I can edit that sheet.
JW, fix it.
Oh yeah, I put it as
The-
anyone who has a link. Let me fix that.
The slide.
I
Sorry, you go
I-
first, Steve.
I literally asked.
It's like his JW's in the kitchen and you're in the other room.
let me change this to restricted. Awesome.
Anyone with the link can look at it.
Sending away. Goodbye.
No!
Adieu.
But
Get
yeah,
owned.
there's a shit ton of references.
I was wondering why there are suddenly like 20 versions of Hell Creek on there.
Oh, by the way, can we do Hell Creek again?
No.
9.
We do Turtle Creek and Odie do Turtles.
Maybe.
We do a Hell Creek. It's just gonna be Lance. It's not even gonna be Hell Creek because it's the same thing. me when we don't get a
I do-
single
I do
freshwater ichthyofauna from North America.
I do really love that we said no, we can't do any references for Lance animals in the Hell Creek formation piece, and it pissed off Lancian. But every other formation piece, we're like, if they're co-equal, it's fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say Dinosaur Park.
Hey Montana, can you check the Wellington sheet?
Refresh your fucking page.
He did, I could still die.
I have it as restricted.
But did you actually? Did you?
Anyone with the link can view it.
Is it possible that it does not work like retroactively on people who already had the link before?
Montana, delete the link and then post a new one. Or I'll post a new one.
That is so bizarre. Go away, Ariel.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Now does it work?
Wait a minute, I don't know that reference.
I should have like direct edit access so I can't test it. Wait, I have a second Google account. I can just test it on mine. Says it's view only for me.
It's fixed.
So therefore we're good.
I'm Montana.
There
Okay,
we-
that's
Just close out of it. Refresh.
I literally did.
I think I just need a ban Aaron.
Now, Montana. We can't just punish people like that. We have rules.
You can't ban me for testing your system.
Yash, I would not recommend reconstructing that. I don't think we have any clue what it is.
Yeah. Unfortunately. Maybe it looks like that. Maybe it doesn't.
I mean, yeah, we
We
no
have
clue.
quite a bit of material of it.
They directly say that we don't have any clue what it is.
Not knowing
Uh,
what it is and knowing how it looks like are two different things.
But how do you reconstruct more than a branch if you don't know what it looks like outside of that?
Simple. Don't do more than a branch. Just do the thing.
I mean,
Out
we
of
also
frame.
don't. We also don't know if it's like a single stalk or something like that.
Yeah,
Right.
but that is the case with every second plant genus out there in the fossil record.
But we at least usually know the affinities of those other plants.
We pretend we know, I feel like, is more often the case.
You see, paleo art is all about making shit up when you don't know the answer.
Nah, Miguel gets it.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's just like you have a bunch of tags that you could be using that we actually do have.
It's fine.
I mean, does the composition even have space for all of them?
I mean,
Or is
no.
it-
No.
I mean,
I don't.
But that's
care.
besides
It
the
is
point.
It is Yasha's piece. I don't care if I spent $50 on it. That's how we guilt trip you, Yash.
Don't worry, it doesn't work anyway.
Damn.
Guys, don't hit him with emotions. Hit him in his wallet.
We literally did hit him in his wallet.
No,
I'll
but
do it again.
yeah, wink, wink.
What do you think
You
I
see,
am, made of fucking
you-
gold or something?
You see, it's 5 wishes to get Yosh to draw a piece, and it's 10 so Yosh will draw it the way you want it.
True, actually.
God fucking damn it.
Based and real.
Here's another thing. Next time someone gets 5 books and they want formation, let's just put someone, I don't know, 5 ident taxa, 2 pieces of foliage, most
You say
stratigraphic
this like
rays, nothing.
people. You say this like people don't already suggest that.
I'm probably going. I probably will get Yosh to draw a thing of mine when I get the required books.
500.
Or we do the Crinoid farming.
500 what, Montana?
$500.
Exactly. I finally get what I want, which is the perfect taxa list in the world.
Okay, what if I pirate the book? Like, I have this guy who works
Doesn't
in a...
have-
Yeah, he's not gonna know, is he?
I mean, how would you
Yeah, but-
pirate it? You'd need to steal it. Like, what are you?
Yeah, like Miguel. It only works with the physical copies, not ebooks.
Oh, I know that.
Are you like
From what I'm
printing
Yeah.
your own version?
Yes.
From my understanding, you cannot buy the same book 5 times.
you can't.
You can.
If you really want to. It's just, why would you do that?
To give it to your friends, and then you threaten them to ask for the same things you want because you gave them the such nice presents. They're gonna...
That's the sick trick. You can just spend $500 on books.
Here's the thing, I used to know what I would pick if I could pick a formation. Now I don't. Now I'm conflicted.
'Cause
You've learned
fucking
more.
Kirkland, because Kirkland is...
Kirkland's the
Wait.
paleontologist Montana.
They named a
What's the fuck-
formation now.
What's the fucking
Kirtland,
South African...
wasn't it?
Kirkwood.
Kirkwood. Oh God. Oh, we're kirking it.
Actually, we
say
could do
that.
that. We could do we could do that other one. What's that? What's the other South African formation with
God, we have Vulture here. Disgusting.
Stomper
What's
Farm?
the other South African formation? Really narrow it down.
You know, there's so little of them. What's that one from like the like early Cretaceous one that is not Kirkwood?
The one with the the like mosasaur or plesiosaur or something.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, the one with the single mosasaur, plesiosaur, it's unidentifiable. You see, landscape piece.
Actually.
Oh, here's one. What if we pick a piece just for the landscape? No fossils, no nothing. We just know how the environment looked.
I mean, but you would need fossils to determine the environment.
Not necessarily.
JW, may I humbly suggest the humble late heavy bombardment of the Canadian Shield? No water.
Ah, when we
So anything
finally
we
do
just
Snowball Earth.
It's just a fucking the great vast nothing from the.
It's just the canvas is entirely white.
Would be really
No.
Now
I
put the
will.
ship
I
around.
will still put 3 hours into that because I will start with a
Yeah.
blank, transparent canvas and fill in that white myself, pixel by pixel.
This is true artistry. You see, it's not actually very white because you can see there's little different strokes and tones of white and gray in there.
I mean, you could actually do that.
What does the review of Pelechosaurus say about Dimetrodon actually?
What?
Ada.
What?
All stupid.
Review of Pelechosaurus, the paper, the 2025 review of Pelechosaurus that goes over all the work done on Pelechosaurus since the original review of Pelechosaurus from 1940.
I think it's really funny that it's just a term that means nothing.
Or because Pelechosaurus is invalid now, or some other.
Yeah, it's not a thing.
And they just like early. No, not early, but like basal synapsids that exclude therapsids or something.
Sort of.
JW, I'm gonna need you to look at the citations on just the entire Sphenacodonta section. If that's
Why-
okay.
Why don't you
It-
look at the citations in the
I am
paper?
looking at them, it's bad, it's bad.
Could you send the paper over?
Shared pain is
Yeah,
half
in
the pain.
DMs, I sent the image.
Give me 1 second, because I'm working on
Yeah.
something.
I also this is circling back to the stupid
Yeah.
Snowball Earth joke, but it is kind of unfortunate that we can't do like some landscape pieces. Because it
What do
would
you
be
mean?
really fun. Just
Most
like a 1 or 2 off of like non-fossiliferous
No.
sites that are important in Earth's history. We're not doing that. It's not.
Can you give an example?
Snowball Earth.
Snowball Earth, late heavy bombardment.
A little bit
This
of
technically
Hadian.
has fossils preserved, but JW says no, it's stinky. But the earliest like macro fossils from China.
Oh, and like you know, didn't mention Hadian. No, not Hadian. The Archean. The time Earth was like purple with algae or something.
No.
Why not?
Hadian is not very conducive to life.
No,
I
not
love-
Hadian. Archean. Archeano.
It shall swim in lava.
True, actually.
Okay, and never forget your Spinophyllum. Spinophyllum is one of, I love this plant. They're such whimsical little things.
I mean, like the earliest formation we could really do, technically, would not do it because it sucks. But it'd be the Archean of Western Australia.
Oh my god, this fucking thing. I remember JW told me that the one I drew in my Pedra, in my Hildo piece was wrong, and then to this very day I never fixed it.
Hey Montana,
Fix
this
it.
plant looks cool.
I know why you said that, and I don't like that.
My apologies.
Put it in the fucking dock. Make me do it later. Make me figure out how to model plants and block bench later. Anomalocaris is already hard enough.
Spinophyllum is like one of the most common carboniferous plants. It's like everywhere. But it's very charming.
True.
I have found many of it in my time.
Oh, like actual physical
Yeah.
fossils? You lucky bastard.
It's not that lucky over here. It's like you stumble over them basically.
You live with a bunch of fossil plants. Still.
You're in Brazil. You have so many fossil plant localities.
Not where I lived.
You
To
don't
be
know
fair,
that.
Brazil is big.
Brazil
Yeah.
is big, but
Brazil
Have
is
you
big.
considered moving?
oftentimes
How am I gonna eat if I move away? I rely on the colony's nectar. If I get out, I'll die and perish.
Yeah. Yeah.
I should label my PDFs while I'm here today.
you should.
You know, it's kind of getting annoying to have to sort through all 200 of them.
Just 200?
Let's see.
It's 200 Permian ones, like that have been
Ah.
sorted.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
Miguel, is there any way to mess with your microphone because it feels like it's picking up other people more than usual?
I do not have a microphone. This is my computer.
I mean, you can still mess with your like sensitivity and stuff in Discord.
Indeed.
How do I use this?
There are voice settings.
Also, for reference, Voziales is a conifer.
Oh yeah, I know these.
Okay.
Same as Velcia.
Well, it is a well.
I know them well from our pyramid stuff over here. I'm looking at the big one here, Ioania.
Good.
What
Did I
even
know?
is this? Is it one of these seed ferns?
Let me try and remember.
Did I do?
Yes.
I try fixing it. Talk over me to see if the audio gets through.
It does slightly.
But is it still as bad as
I-
before?
We won't find out for a bit.
It's only occasionally. At least for the moment, it felt better.
Euania is a Nuegera tail, which is something I've never heard of before researching this.
Average.
I'm looking at some Chinese specimens here.
Apparently, they're progymnosperms.
19. Yeah.
That does not look like a progymnosperm, but
Yeah.
I trust people.
Yeah, I mean,
I
What
hate this stone a
does-
lot. What is it?
at some point, it feels like at some point, like everything on land either looked like a fern, a lycopsid, or or like an here horsetail.
Let me grab a sort of diagrammatic illustration of the restorations based on the
I heard-
holotype.
I heard this name a lot. What is a Progemsperma?
Lineage that gymnosperms came from. It's just like a stem group.
Oh, Dicranophyllum looks interesting.
That's a name that sounds familiar.
Wait, is that the full plant?
Which one?
This thing here. Dicranophyllum. This thing down here.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty sure that's the whole thing.
Very interesting.
Very long needles.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we straight have the full thing.
Yeah.
They are
They jump
branching.
around.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm seeing some that are branching.
Yeah, at least a little bit of
Interesting.
branching. Yeah. Interesting.
Let me see if
Close
I
up,
can
they
find
look
the...
very modern day conifer like, but then you zoom out and it's like,
According to a paper, I'm looking at the paper for Euania.
Yeah, there's some that are branching, some that are just like a single branch, seemingly. Like, I found one from the Arctic of Canada, and it looks like this.
Nice.
yeah.
This might be of interest to you, Yash, but apparently, Nuania, what's the the one Euania's a part of, the group Euania's part of, is like Psycad convergent.
Oh.
There's a paper that I will link here, talking about some comparisons.
Oh yeah. Yeah, sure, good to use the recon that you found. That's the species that they assume that the stuff is from.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yep. Oh, it's huge.
Yeah, yeah.
You can make them younger. This thing does not look like something that would be 4.5 meters tall.
No, it does not. Which I was like, I at first like, wait. Are they sure? Isn't that not 1 centimeter instead of 1 meter?
Yeah, no, it's
Freakish?
yeah. Yeah, you can see why people aren't fully sure what these are. I hadn't heard of these groups before. This. Cool.
Man, there's every single day.
Yep.
There's just a new fucking group of random Permian plants. Known from 3 members.
This is oddly specific.
I was giving 2 arcs.
Yes?
Yes. Sorry, my apologies. I opened up a Russian paper by accident. My brain has fried itself. I
Understandable.
can't translate this.
The Soviet memetic agents.
I was gonna say, the Permian papers this month / last month have been really good.
Hey, at least it's better than collecting the skull and nothing else.
I mean, we got a post-cranium paper from Russia,
I know.
Yeah, it was cool.
and we got yeah.
I think you're somehow picking up on yourself now. I don't know how that's possible.
Miguel magic. But anyway, Montana, what was it about only taking the skull?
It's average Permian.
Average Permian. That's
Most
why.
most Permian researchers are headhunters, and they will go out into the field. It's getting
Were
There are still
um,
people who do that, but it is getting better. Because the skull in Permian animals, like most animals, is the most attractive part of a extinct animal taxonomically. So Permian researchers will usually, previously, it's getting better, as I said, just hunt for the skulls of animals and take nothing but that, leaving the rest of it to wither away in the desert.
Oh,
Yeah.
good damn.
I
Which one was
know.
of these climbing again? I'm looking over this.
Let me check. Let me go into the.
Oh, I feel like I recognize it when I see it. Was it Spenopteris? I feel like Spenopteris
I know
was one
I
of them.
didn't scale the more wet goobers.
Spenopteris. I think this is one of the climbing ones.
I think Sphenopteris is a climbing.
Climbing or creeping? I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know why they don't specify.
I mean, sometimes you can't tell. To be fair,
Yeah.
How
if
can
you
you
only have the
how can
leaves.
you even how can you even tell in the first place if most of these plants are like disassociated from?
You have to hope that you find more than just the leaves.
Yeah. This actually links to a paper that shows some of this stuff. Like let me grab it. This is actually a good example. Street material.
Yeah. Is that Spinopteris?
That is Dickinsonides, not from here. This is just from a paper on climbing stuff. Like we have you can see number on figure 2, like those are hooks for like hooking onto a tree.
Oh,
I love plants.
Like we also have like a bunch of air roots and stuff like that.
Adventures
Figure 2, you say?
Yeah, and the one that I posted.
Risa asking, Josh, are you gonna do fur formation stream? Funny you say that. I'm currently doing a commission that is basically that. Although it will not be part of the series. But yes, eventually fur formation will be on the wheel. There is 1 or 2 really interesting fossils that I'm waiting for to be described from there.
Many such
GW.
cases.
Yeah.
GW, I don't see the hook. I don't see the hooks.
It's the naked part of the fronds, like at the ends.
Ah, at the ends of the leaves, you say?
Yeah, like you can see those bare spots.
They'd be attaching.
hey, Montana. Random question. Would I opened up a paper by accident to label it. This paper just has wing taxa from the Permian
Ooh.
of Russia.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a full body. That's not bad.
Dang.
Might be looking at
Average
Jakarta
Jakarta
stuff.
moment?
Ooh, also
Jakarta?
Ostroraptor44, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. I just see that now.
Welcome.
Yeah, you can just, if you want, do a generic one. Like I like pick one to make into a climbing because I don't think they specify in the paper.
Yeah,
Unfortunately.
common plan problem.
I do think something like Sphenopteris is probably a decent.
Yeah. It is specifically like the true ferns,
Yeah.
that are.
Excuse me.
Excuse you.
But yeah, Eric, Jakarta is very cool.
I'm just looking through this paper at the images. There's a lot of bivalve.
What'd you find?
What the? I do not know entirely.
Send it to me.
Yeah, I was gonna say post. There's a lot of really weird insects from there.
Bonjour.
Hello.
Hello now.
Oh, hi,
Oh,
Neff.
nah.
Yeah, it's been a I'll miss climbing.
As I said earlier to Grace, it's already 1 a.m. and you are still doing plants, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, also this is the last.
For now, at least.
The last plant?
It's what happens.
Well, the wood
when-
would be in samples in that aspect.
At least we have cyanobacterium.
And brown algae. Yippee.
True, actually. Basically, all of Stramina piles.
Who
are
needs
full of
vascular
cyan.
plants?
I mean, we get a giant chunk of our oxygen from like non-plant photosynthesizers,
Exactly.
which is very cool.
True.
Like all of Stramina piles has some very cool bit going on. I wish there was a good formation to like represent some very interesting forms in that grouping.
What
Cool.
grouping?
Stramina piles.
I don't know anything about plants, I can't help.
Mostly like seaweeds, kelps. There's some really interesting like macro.
Yeah.
It's really weird.
The fossil record is usually not that good.
Oh,
Unfortunately.
kelp! We do
There are
have
some sites.
some good kelp forests from the western American coast.
Yeah, I've stumbled across them, but
But it's mostly deeper water, so mostly megafaunal deposits. Whale falls basically, but with desmostilians and platyptères.
I know. JW sent me those faunas before. And
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they don't really work compositionally because kelp forests really lean themselves towards very enclosed, and you want smaller fauna for those.
Yeah, but honestly, smaller fauna can be quite refreshing.
Yeah.
You have a few...
Oh, hello, Knaf.
Hello, Miguel.
at some point, like for diversity of environment, I feel like at some point it'd be interesting to do one the Californian cold seep faunas, but also like I'm pretty sure all those are pretty late Cenozoic, so I don't know if they would be all that different.
Yeah, I think at some point we could add to the wheel Pisht and Capistrano.
I forget what
What?
Capistrano is.
Capistrano is the place from where we have Comfortaya. And Pisht is a really
yeah.
good whalefall site for Desmostilians and Plotopters.
Yeah, Pisht I remembered. I remember us talking about that one. That one's cool.
Yeah, the big issue with Pisht is that it's basically just big secondary marine vertebrates depositing in a deep sea environment with boneworms and crabs, but not much else.
In general, at some point, we really got to do a Californian seal fauna.
I think Capistrano is the best one for that.
Yeah, like there's so many. There's so many. They're all cool.
There's so many, but there's only one where there is Comfortaya, the largest carnivorans to ever live, so...
Fair. I think that would be cool.
I
There's-
still prefer currently something more on my priority in terms of California paleo is the like
Okay.
what are they fucking called? Anglerfish. The anglerfish sites.
Yeah, the super deep sea fish faunas.
They're so cool.
Yeah.
I think we're done.
Alright, thanks for watching. Good night, everyone.
With the
Uh,
plants.
Actually, most of this is not flora. We don't have much flora here that's well described. It's bugs. It's all bugs.
Yeah.
I'm sure Josh will do vertebrates first, though.
Yeah.
No.
Another-
I think we were starting straight with big griffinfly.
Honestly, it will be the biggest thing in the piece.
Nah, we have a big Embolamere. That would be a lot larger.
Yeah, but it will be the biggest thing in the piece because I don't think the Embolomere will be in the foreground.
Or is
That's
it?
true.
Oh, you mean compositionally?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes a little bit more sense.
I mean, at that point, the tree is the biggest. The tree, the Sigillaria.
Something I was gonna bring up, another interesting, like low diversity, assemblage that would be interesting to do at some point is, one thing that's right before the Zinclian event where you have a bunch of, secondarily aquatic mammals with really high bone densities due to the high salinity.
Wait, where's this? What event?
Zinclian flooding, the refilling of the Mediterranean Sea. Because during the Miocene, the whole entire Mediterranean Sea basically was emptied.
Probably do it.
Wait, wasn't like there a find when it was refilled again? It will happen all at once in the blink of an eye.
Yeah. That's the Zinclian event, the Zinclian flood event.
Almost all at once, like in like few weeks to a few months.
Yeah, it is. It's an ocean current pushing inland.
Yeah, why did that happen? And yeah,
I don't fully know.
Erosion at the Strait of Gibraltar.
There's actually some pretty interesting faunas in Spain from around that time that have like fish faunas. Unfortunately,
we have big Irexes.
unfortunately,
We
they're
have
really
obviously Pions.
Could you not interrupt Montana?
I think she was talking.
She was talking. I think you just have her quiet.
I don't have her quiet.
I heard her talking.
I heard it too.
I didn't hear Montan.
I did hear that. I heard that. Her, she.
Wait, hold on, Montana, can you say something?
hello.
Yes, she's
Okay,
still
yeah, there you go. I was for a second I got worried that it was that Discord bug where like half the people can hear each other, the other half can't.
It has happened more frequently recently.
Montana has finished a sentence.
Oh,
What I was saying was that I do know of a site from around that time. It's actually the Messian Salinity Crisis, but
oh yeah, messing. Why did I say Sinclair?
but it has like I think ctenophores and fish and some other shit. But
Oh.
unfortunately, it's really poorly described and only recently known. But it's like it's pretty interesting fauna during that time. I forget what side of the of Iberia it is. I'm pretty sure it's on the eastern side.
Is there any evidence of like animals getting caught up in the middle of these floods and just dying?
There would be it was all salt flats. There wouldn't really be animals going against it. I mean, anything that was down there would just get obliterated.
There would probably be
Like, we would not even get fossil evidence of it. It would just be gone.
I mean, that would be a nice piece of period art because at least one animal must have been crossing the place from one island pocket to another.
yeah. Honestly, I think we could see the consequences of that in fossils, but the big thing is that those fossils are at the bottom of the Mediterranean Sea, and
Yeah.
good luck finding them.
Yep.
I mean, do what they did in South Africa and do some bottom trawling.
I volunteer Miguel for this expedition.
Let's.
We have fossils that of animals that probably died during the mega floods in Cascadia. So
Oh, I did not know that.
How big did that tsunami get?
Yes.
But yeah, the Messinian Salinity Crisis is very, very cool.
Yeah, it's like one of the weirdest geological events, technically. Or at least one of the weirdest events to leave a huge geological imprint.
Yeah.
What do you mean? What do you mean technically? Who would not consider this a geological event?
It's more hydrological, but like it left a lot of geological impact. So that's sort of what I mean. Like it's
Geology is but geology is from hydrology.
Yeah, I guess. There's a lot of it that's just due to the fact of I don't know how to describe it.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yeah.
What is your opinion on diplocaulid slash diplocaulid, like the neck flaps going onto the body?
I think that's pretty
I think
likely.
it's cool. Yeah.
And if anything, it's pretty aesthetic, I think. So
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's a case of it looks cool. It's not inaccurate.
there is
Don't
a
know if they
potential.
have this or not, but it just looks fun.
There is a specimen from Germany that might preserve something like this. The only reason why people are still like arguing against it somewhat is because we don't have a diplocaulid from Germany so far as a body fossil. It's a trace fossil.
It's tragic.
Oh yeah, sure. Maybe the the collar ends before the tip of the skull, so you have these two spikes going from the center.
Who knows? Who knows?
Something that I want to grab since you're doing this is the head from the like quote unquote Meganura is not a dragonfly post on ArtStation.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be a bit of a picky person, Yash. But I have a feeling you might not like that how that wing goes into the log later. Because it's kind of like sharing the same line.
He's moving it.
He did move it as soon as I said that, which was quite great timing.
Yeah.
I can see
Something-
the future.
Yeah. I have a feeling it would make more sense to have it more in between those two trees than you currently have it, since these guys were more like powered gliders. They wouldn't really be getting up close to trees.
Yeah,
unless
that's
it was
why
to land on them.
I'm currently like thinking like how to best position
Yes.
this.
It's fine.
Which is something very interesting about large griffin flies, that they were largely just gliding with some wing movement.
Were they
Oh
just
wait.
too big? Were they too big to be able to sustain powered flight?
Yeah, pretty much. Like they were just too large to fly, like how we see dragonflies flying today.
Too big to walk.
Effectively, they were just falling with style everywhere.
I mean, they're very comparable to birds of prey, like in the way they would have acted, like more than dragonflies, because they also wouldn't be able to hover.
Hover?
Like how
Hover.
dragonflies can hover
Hover.
in place.
Oh. Okay. So like stay in the middle of a.
Yes.
Without
Yeah, they wouldn't be able to do that.
What a shame, because that would be fucking terrifying.
I mean, I think smaller ones could probably, but just not the super large. Because, like, there's guys around the size throughout the world. Like, we obviously have Meganura in France, and I'm pretty sure there's at least one super large one in China.
So, from what I'm getting, instead of flapping its wings, they would just be static, and it would just plane. Not plane was the word. No. Help me here. What's the English word?
I mean, they would stand still, but move whenever they needed to, like, ascend or move.
Basically,
like, turn. turn.
So maneuverability.
Yeah. Semi-soaring, I think, would be good way to explain it.
Kind of bizarre imagining a dragonfly doing that.
Yeah. You can understand why they have such large wings compared to their body size.
Yep. So do they actually feed on small vertebrates and such?
I mean, dragonflies do that today. I don't see any reason why they wouldn't have.
Basically,
But
feed
it
on
is
Honestly,
anything.
I think I'm not sure how likely it is that they would be hunting stuff on the ground, because like going down there would also mean there's a considerable amount of energy you will have to put into taking off again.
On one hand, yes, but on another hand, they are very large, and there is nothing quite as large in the sky.
I mean, if they were landing, like if it took a while for them to get back up in the air, like they could be risking like a Varanopid or like a Dimetrodon going after them.
Yeah, but like,
I remember there was a paper years ago proposing that they would be aerial hawkers. I'm not sure if that still up to date, but I like to imagine them swooping down and like going after other insects. as more likely.
I
And
would
I
be
mean, there's many other large flying insects here. So
Yeah, I mean, all the anything larger than a mayfly here is just another griffin fly,
yeah,
pretty much.
Kind of
Like,
like-
these guys could be like
There's
cobras.
also, like in terms of size, the only other thing in the air that would reach the same size would be Paleodictypterans.
at least
maybe.
I'm 90% sure by this point Paleodictyopterans didn't have any large members, or at least 2 large members. Like, that was
Yeah,
a
there
more
was-
Carboniferous thing.
There was still a few of them in China, I believe.
I wouldn't be surprised. There's a lot of weird stuff going over there, like flora and fauna wise during Permian.
But
Yeah, it's very different than like what we saw with the size of them at Maison. Like, all these guys are from here. All the Paleodictyopterans are like, you would.
Joshua, in that Joshua, in that perspective, how is the griffin fly not gonna smash its wing on the tree?
Like, something interesting you can see is like these later Paleodictyopterans even lose that
Making a turn.
like third pair of wings on the thorax.
What?
And to my knowledge, at least from what I saw at like this place Anticardia, that's generally a trend that we see. Yeah. Something I will mention that is very interesting is that we have no like myriapods or like arachnids for some reason.
Yeah, that's weird.
What, for this formation?
Yeah, no, we only have insects. Like, they were definitely here, but there's every chance they just weren't collected.
Well, you know what to do, GW. Go to do field work.
Yeah, I mean, Elmo is like pretty public where it is. Like,
Well, unfortunately, I believe it's privately owned.
yeah, there's that.
What, the fucking formation?
I mean, it's single quarry.
Yeah.
Like,
Formation can be technically privately owned in the US with the right of the soil.
it's being Playa Lakes. There's every chance that there's just more localities.
Yeah, that actually got me wondering. And I've asked you guys, how are the fossils law in the US?
They are interesting.
They are interesting. On one hand, like, I do like that public lands have to have their fossils being accessioned in public collections, which is nice. Private land ownership has some other issues, but I also know that you honestly have to rely on private land ownership if you're not like getting permission from the government every time you want to dig, which can become a pain in the ass. So it's like it could be better. It should probably be better, but I also don't want it to be like how Italy handles fossil law or whatever.
Where you cannot take any.
Is it over there?
Is it?
It kind of actively makes doing collection work quite difficult, since I believe all their fossils are classified as artifacts, which means that like in order to do really any paleontological work, you need really, really difficult permissions. And that applies to things as, minute as shells.
Okay, I didn't fall. My Discord was being weird.
Hooray.
At least that means No important artifact getting stolen by the private trade.
At least not openly.
Not openly.
I mean,
I
like
mean,
Cosa Nostra is big enough.
I've literally been told how institutions in Italy have had to break the law to collect kind of very glup shitto fossils.
So is it worse than the laws in Brazil? Because here we also need permits, but are they more strict in there?
More strict, and unfortunately, it's harder to enforce Brazilian law.
I'm crying, chat.
But obviously, I'm not an expert in the fossil law of Brazil or Italy.
Well, you should, because I'm paying that scholarship, so you learn it.
If you give me
Wait,
fucking
Miguel, you want to pay us?
if you give me $50,000, sure.
Oh,
Okay.
could I borrow £100, please?
Oh god.
Look, at least I'm being much more reasonable. £100 is probably nothing for you.
Have you any idea how much a euro costs? It's not the fucking dollar.
Well, it's cheaper than like $10,000. Lesser of two evils. Or lesser
The
of two
lesser of-
evils, one might say.
The lesser of two evils would be you either pay you or you all pay me in a scam I'm gonna formulate in the next 5 minutes.
Nah, we'd never scam each other.
Wink wink.
The lesser of two weevils?
Yes.
Is the lesser of two evils actually a harvestment? Or is he the greater of two evils?
No, that's one of the tough questions.
Was the greater of two weevils an imposter all along?
I am suffering looking into formation.
First time?
What has you so pained, dear child?
Oh, okay. So that's just reassigned. Okay, fun. I'm trying to figure out what is part of Vietnitsky fish-wise.
JW Felyash.
What?
No!
No way!
He died.
I pushed him.
No, curse you.
I'm back.
I just
What?
tab back and just see the big, like, eyes staring at me.
Looks at you with my autistic eyes.
What?
Is that a cat?
Which is being really weird for me right now.
Yeah, the posture's a bit too upright.
Very
I
much
think
so.
the tail is too long, in my opinion. The snoot is also weird.
I
The
mean, if
skull's
you're
very
doing that
weird,
for reference,
yeah.
like just it might be better to have them a little bit more
Fair.
upright, just so you can do coloration stuff a bit better.
Eru,
Are we talking about the
other
dragonfly?
topics.
I'm talking about the griffin or the snapshot.
I just have
It's
to
kinda
load
difficult.
up Twitch on my phone because for some reason nothing wants to load on my computer.
Like, that head looks way too, if I can say it, like a dinosaur.
It
should
does.
Look Yeah, it looks like a Megaraptoran.
Yeah.
It,
If you want
yeah.
if you want a thinner looking synapsid head, look at like Veranopids.
I can provide
Secodontosaurus
you
is right
references
there.
if you need.
Wait, Yash, did you are those the colorations from the Meganura is not a dragonfly? Image?
No, only the eyes.
Oh, it also has the brown thorax.
Does it
and
have that
the
in
yellow
the?
head.
I don't know the rest of the post.
I think you just think about it too much. I think it subliminally affected it.
Yeah. A little bit.
Put some different coloration.
We have to make it bright pink. Now.
No, do it bright purple. That's better.
bet.
Varanop. I do have a good ref for Varanopid skulls.
Give it racing stripes. Oh my gosh, Yash, you're... Oh
You actually did it.
no.
The
Oh,
man
you
Good
did
behind.
it.
point, Miguel. Meganoids didn't come back, so purple shouldn't be used for them.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
That Meganoids didn't come back, so you can't use purple for them.
Gnath,
Hmm?
how do I put this in nice word? I don't want to be rude, but I really cannot understand your accent.
This is okay.
Yeah, this
I-
used to it at this point.
Like, no, there's a genuine problem because I see other people understanding you normally, and I just don't understand.
Anyways, Nath said it can't be purple because it never came back.
Ow!
I don't get it.
It's been so long.
Really bad joke, repeated way too long, so...
Oh my god, it really is the same color scheme.
I did not know about the yellow abdomen. I did not.
Again, it was just subliminal. There's every chance you did see it, and it just...
No, I have seen that
I'm
before,
dumb.
but I totally forgot.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Your id forgot, but your ego. Wait, which one was it again? Was the supermind?
You know what the worst bit about Varanopids is?
Their taxonomic placement.
No, most of them worked on by him.
Oh, makes sense.
All of the references are just like him and X other person.
I mean, Reich has done is the main person doing North American Permian stuff right now, so it's not surprising.
You don't have a lower jaw, do you? Do you?
Oh, fossil adder. Yes, I mentioned that.
Yeah.
That's a funny question, like out of context.
At some point, actually, I had an idea for a composition that I abandoned later, though, and that was because I looked a lot at photos of playa lakes, which, especially in the US, are important, like places for migrating birds to rest. There are quite a few photos of like birds of prey swooping down and hunting, like especially ducks and geese and stuff, like when they are resting there. And just the idea of like a Meganeuropsis coming down, gliding over the water surface, and in front of is like just a wave of, I don't know, like smaller Pelodictyropterans or something like that. Yeah. But that took so much of the space of the composition.
What do you mean? Did you actually sketch it?
I made some rough scribbles.
I mean, I think that the idea it's nice because it puts into perspective how fucking weird it is of a giant insect occupying the same niches as birds.
I mean, what else would be doing it in the Permian?
Yeah,
I
we
don't know,
had,
it's
we
just-
had some gliding lizards, but even then, that's not doing it.
But the gliding lizards are like very reduced, surprisingly.
Guys, Wapatisaurus sized. It's real again.
You're telling me as Darkin-sized meganeurons are possible?
Yeah, let's go with
They
that.
live in the mountains and fling themselves off cliffs.
Oh, that would be so fun actually, getting like the Hatzegopteryx scene in the Paleo documentary, but it's Meganeura.
Which paleo documentary?
Any Paleo
The
documentary of Hatzegopteryx.
Yeah, that's it because it's like, oh, here comes a giant big bird and here it goes murdering things. Look how menacing it looks. Ooh.
Also,
It's
this
Discord being weird for me.
this thing, there's talk about it's flapping its wings. Could it fold its wings when it got down, or it was permanently?
No, it's like a dragonfly.
Oh my god! I just realized that it's a shadow. It's so fucking big.
Hello?
Hello?
Sorry, everyone got quiet. I was like, whoa.
Yeah, I was about to say
People
something.
just not really talking.
But yeah, this landscape is like a pockets of forest in between the wilderness. Oh.
Forests are wilderness.
No, but like the desert or something. Because after the
It's
rainforest
a
collapsed, it wasn't well.
it's the edge of a playa lake.
Oh,
So very shallow, seasonally dry lakes. Stuff like that.
Come to think of it, how do we know this thing didn't flap?
JW fell again.
God damn it.
Oh, damn.
JW fell.
Yeah.
How's the well, JW? Is there water down there?
The W, do you need a baby harness?
I had to leave myself because what happened is like my internet is being weird, and it got to a certain point where like I could see our guys' lights lighting up, but I couldn't hear anything.
Weird.
Anyways, Miguel, what were you asking?
Yeah, how do we know it didn't flap its wings? Did someone did biomechanical studies, or they found like?
Yes, a lot of people have done biomechanical studies on these. I think there was even one published last year, or like there was one published within the last few, at least. Mainly Marcus brings up to not forget the antennae on the Griffin fly.
No, true.
Besides these two animals, what else are we planning to put in there?
A lot.
Bugs, all of the insects and bugs.
The bugs. So many.
The bugs must
You know what?
flow.
My favorite bug is like is a locust. There's like these really rainbow-colored locusts where I live, and they're quite pretty.
Oh yeah, also, since we haven't asked yet, what are people hoping that gets spun on the wheel?
Oh, port or
Spun.
I want to see the tide pool thing now that you guys have been talking about it.
Now we just added that. That would be stupid.
Why?
Exactly.
The current wheel has a few things on it.
Josh, would you be able to post this, the list?
Yes.
I have no idea what it is, but Bertie formation calls to me.
The Bertie?
Bertie is a diverse assemblage of Europe dreads.
Oh yes, that would also be amazing.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hi.
Okay, back.
I've already returned Montana. You do not need to say. 'Cause I also
JW fell
DM'd
down
you.
the well.
Montana, from this day forth, you shall no longer be called Montana. You shall be West Virginia or Carolina. I don't know.
Explain.
She's the name of a state.
This reminds me of the Montana meme that I made like a while back that wasn't funny.
Tell the joke again. We might laugh out of pity.
Montana, am I allowed to send the meme?
I don't know what meme you're referring to.
The Alberta one.
I don't remember that one.
Okay. In other talk text.
Okay, that was funny.
I really need to fucking re-dye my hair. I have fucking hair
Oh,
dye.
that one.
I just... Because right now I'm fucking like the faintest memory of blue and then blonde.
You're blonde?
You're blonde?
Usually it'd be a darker blonde, but since it's bleached, it's very, very blonde right now.
Yeah, what if you
That's
just...
why.
What happens if you bleach your hair and then not paint anything?
Your hair would be bleached.
Yeah.
Lighter.
Old, like old people gray or... No, old people white or a different shade?
It's like
It depends on how much you bleach it, because you can go from, you know, quite light blondes to like darker blondes, to, like platinum blonde. I don't have platinum blonde, but I'm pretty close because my hair is not that dark.
How much do I have to bleach my hair so I look like silvery grandmother?
Depends on a couple things. Your original hair color, which I think is black,
Mm-hmm.
and more importantly, how does your hair react to bleach? Because not everybody's hair reacts to bleach the same way, and if you have really dark hair, you're only going to be able to get it so light depending on how well your hair reacts to bleach, because if it reacts poorly, you're not gonna get platinum blonde, you're gonna get your hair falling out.
yeah, you're gonna get bald.
Yeah.
That also works.
So what you have to do is you'll have to take a clipping of your hair and place it in between some like tinfoil or whatever and put some bleach in it and see how it reacts and how, if it just explodes or turns like orange, maybe don't fuck with your hair then.
It explodes.
Not literally, but like I was
Only
really sensitive,
metaphysically.
My hair's already, yeah. My hair's already really light for most people, unlike my mother who has very dark black hair and she cannot dye hers. I have really light or medium light blonde, so I could reasonably dye mine safely because I didn't need to go ham on the bleach because I only needed to lighten it a little as opposed to a lot with people with dark black hair. It also helps that my sibling dyes her hair quite frequently, so I also knew that genetically that I could.
Yeah. Also, off topic, Montana looking Primatomorpha on Mammalia.
On Mammalia? Oh, where is the Mammalia server in my fucking shit? Primatomorpha.
The image.
Oh god!
What was posted there?
Thank you, Red. Very cool.
Anything you want to share with the class?
I'll take
Montana?
a screenshot.
I have Montana, does this have implications for Australopithecus?
No.
No.
Oh. Okay.
We have.
Hilarious. No, it's the stream materials. No! Just delete it. Other talk.
No! Fools!
Other talk. There we go.
Why are you so strict with stream materials?
Also, Montana, the beam needs your assistance.
It's beautiful.
Cinema. Also, local Spinosaurus about your recon. I think, JW, help me if I'm wrong, the eye is too far back, I think.
Probably, yeah.
I'm sorry.
You are too used to dinosaurs.
I understand your pain.
Something
uh,
something I will say. Please just look at skull references.
Yeah, look at the Metrodon. There's a
I
lot
can
of
send skull
skulls.
references from Romer. Are Romer's skull references still good, JW?
A good question.
Probably because there's like the skull is just like complete. There's not much to get
Yeah.
wrong, so probably.
Like, I don't trust him on certain attacks. Like, his Synacodon is kind of a bit too noodly for my tastes, but you know, Secodontosaurus is a bit too noodly.
There is a taxa that is only known to my knowledge from Wellington that we didn't include because Bonebed it's known from multiple individuals and the reconstruction sucks.
Which one?
Whom?
Let me Dictybolos.
Ebolas?
No, Dictybolos. Let me grab the description paper. It's awful. Like we have no clue what this thing is.
Do you have no clue what it
Here are
is
some
in terms
references.
of phylogeny or in terms of look?
Both.
Okay.
Here are some references for Sphenacodon skulls from Romer.
I will say that the skull recon is very stupid and definitely not accurate.
The cats are currently standing on either side of the door outside like a fucking gargoyle, wanting out.
Yeah.
Which one is it? Squish?
No, it is Squish's mom and sister.
Ah, it's Squanch.
Yes, Squanch.
Character
Yeah,
from Rick and
they-
Morty, squanching?
They're quite used to being let out, but they're not usually allowed out even by my family at this time. So
Wait. What is this supposed to be, JW?
We don't know. We don't know what it is. This is definitely not an accurate skull.
Thank you. You've given me inspiration.
So are those in the front of the NAS?
Yeah.
That's the nose, yeah.
Oh,
It was brought up to maybe be close to like Arioscalius, but it's definitely not. We don't know what it is. It looks nothing like anything in it.
welcome back, Permian Nothosaurus.
Yeah. And the nice thing is we have postcrania from this thing too, like a lot of it.
Is it
Can I see?
That's a synapsid, right?
No clue.
Oh.
I mean, probably not. I would assume. This is what the material looks like for context.
What am I looking at?
Ooh, oh, crikey.
It's a bunch of individuals.
Oh, jeez.
And
Oh,
yeah, it's just like a bunch of stuff with.
it was also bad.
integration.
Yeah. Bad photography, not the best preservation.
It's rough. Whatever it is, it's interesting. It's just someone needs to look at it again.
Yeah.
A re-description would be nice.
Does this thing not have a Wikipedia page? No, I just forgot T.
many such cases.
It doesn't have a page.
Oh, it doesn't. Oh, bother.
It happens
Oh, bother.
usually with formation pages though.
Oh, hi, Cutler group. The Cutler formation is one of my favorite formations.
Okay.
I love Cutler.
Do you love
There's a
cutlery?
dog.
Do you love your silverware?
Hello, tiny dog. I know you want a treat, but you guys ate through all of the treats.
Dog.
Wait, you have 2 cats and the dog?
Two
Naturally.
dogs. 2 dogs right now.
2 dogs?
Yes. If you're terrified by that knowledge, my family has 6 cats and 4 dogs right now.
Not a bad ratio. We have 3 dogs over here.
I named all of Montana's dogs one time.
She tried. She did not get any of them correct, but it was funny.
Do you remember any of the wrong names?
Oh, I have them all written down. It's
Awesome.
very funny. I think I just
No.
need to.
Always keeps the black man.
Montana, call on them like Santa Claus.
She named them Squish, Blue Jay, Crumpet, Thomas, Rufus, Garlic, and Onion.
My God, like Blue Jay Simpson.
And their actual names are Rocket, Dipper, Holly, Loki, Charlie, Nacho, and Queso.
Hmm.
Well,
I call on you, Dorito.
And this is them in order that I said them.
Oh, Rocket the creature.
She's like a fucking
Oh.
pedomorphic Beeliz. She's
I
not a real
love
cat.
Squish.
The fact that she looks either like that or just constantly slightly pissed off. It's really funny to me.
I think I'll try to go get some rest.
Oh, goodbye, Fang.
Understandable.
Take
how
care.
Bye
quickly-
bye.
Night.
Yeah.
Hey
Bye.
guys.
Bang.
I-
Oh, here you go.
I love Squish. I might steal Squish.
Why does she look like that?
I don't know.
Which one is
Also-
Squish again?
The first one, Rocket.
Oh wait. Oh, Rocket is Squish. Creature.
Yeah, she's called Squish because the face is squished.
Look at her paws. I know fucking she has polydactyly. But her polydactyly, she has just a divot in her paw. Like her feet are so wide that I don't even know how to describe the shape of her paws. But it looks like she had a normal paw and then she just fucking expanded outwards like a fucking sigmoid expansion.
I'm sorry,
on.
Yosh. The humble kite. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry for interrupting him.
It's okay.
I just saw the humble kite.
Yeah.
He's so flabby.
He doesn't look like a real creature.
I mean, that's the eternal question. Is it even real?
Have you ever
Diplocaulids are weird. I like the record of them. Yeah.
I mean, you get fucking like asymmetry in Minimus. You get weird shit in that group.
Can we talk about Minimus just being aberrant for being late Permian African?
Yeah. It's awesome.
Like, what are you doing in Africa in the late Permian, honey?
Honey,
Just vibing.
Sorry, yeah.
they are a diva. They don't need to explain themselves to the likes of you.
I was gonna say, JW, there was a paper posted on it. The locality is not desert, by the way.
What were you saying?
The Diplocolus minimus locality is not desert.
What do you mean?
As in, I thought it was desert due to its proximity to Maradi. It is not. It is not desert. It is apparently like floodplain, if I remember correctly. I think
Many such cases.
it's always floodplain.
It's always fucking floodplain!
I learned the Tirana Titans locality is a floodplain recently, and I was like, God damn it! It would be cool if it wasn't.
I mean, it makes sense. It's such a broad term.
It's simply where sediment is deposited in the course of a river. So,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
God, they're such whimsical animals.
Would you marry one?
No.
God damn it! He didn't fall for it.
Just
There is only one thing I would marry.
Oh? God damn, where's Fang when I need him?
I'm sorry. This is like Suchomimus again. I can't take this animal seriously.
Come on, it's not like Suchomimus.
I can't take Suchomimus seriously, Yosh, anymore.
What, because of the snoot thing?
Yeah.
the what?
Yeah.
Boopus snooters.
So the new Mirabilis paper basically did a thing with the snoot, which I don't know how to say it. You know the funny memes with the long-nosed dog, JW?
Yeah, you mean like the ones
Yeah.
with forced perspective?
Yes, Suchomimus is now that.
If I remember right, that was a Skull Recon that I thought I saw that before.
Yeah, but I didn't realize how funny it looked.
I think 3 of these guys is enough.
Now I'm making them spawning. Hundreds of them. Eggs everywhere.
I don't think this is the ideal time for this.
What? The fuck did I walk in?
But when is the ideal time to get to
I imagine this being like towards the beginning of the dry season when water sources are shrinking, so you probably want to do that when the water is getting high again.
But can time
By
really
which I
find
mean
their love?
when they jump all that LSD into the waterways.
True, actually.
Ah, okay.
What?
That makes
Huh?
way more sense.
So you get high.
Huh? Oh.
Okay. I have a verdict on my sauce because I'm actually having it right now.
What sauce?
My bechamel I made before stream.
Oh, the one with the pepper in it.
Gosh,
How is it?
it's really good.
You were cooking this whole time and didn't share with us?
I have a giant container of like What is fucking normal people measurements for it?
Meganeuropsis.
Oh, God,
Nick,
that guy.
hello.
Nick.
Hello.
Hello.
I have a liter of it. I have a liter of sauce.
Can you send it to me, Montana?
The sauce?
Yeah, I'm hungry.
There's pepper in it. I would kill you. It's not even that spicy, but it would still kill you.
I don't have that
shut
bad of a. I don't have that bad of tolerance.
Is she lying,
Well,
Montana?
She is.
You people are so savage to poor Eru. At least wait until the cameras are off the air.
Because I love her.
Yeah.
But no, it's very good. Probably because it's 90% butter.
That would explain it.
To clarify quickly, I find black pepper spicy.
Good lord.
You
Small
truly are.
Victorian child's stomach.
You truly are white.
Your world is so narrow.
I have like a fucking Carolina Reaper chili flakes in my fucking
Oh, yum.
my
That would-
shit. And I love to joke that
In
if
your
I ever-
shit? Yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean after 7 hours.
No.
Too much information.
We should know less about each other.
We should all know less about each other.
But no, the Carolina Reaper chili flakes are very, very good.
I would like to try them.
You would die.
My bye-bye's crack.
Yeah, but like that would be funny. It would be.
True.
Eru,
It would be pretty
You're-
funny.
Eru combusts.
But we all had a
Again,
good laugh.
I spent at least like 30 minutes recovering from black pepper in my food.
Oh my. How 30 minutes?
You should see me. You should
Yeah.
see the way I crank that black pepper on everything I eat.
I thought you all were going to say the Black Death.
My favorite spice.
Like the Black Plague.
Ah, my favorite
Honestly,
spice.
sounds like
The
a-
You've
plagues.
seen her. You seeing this shit? You're seeing that shit?
True.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Okay. I should save.
Good idea.
Wow.
And then, at that exact moment, it crashed.
File gets corrupted.
Oh
Drink
no, Yosh doesn't have to do the thing anymore. What a shame.
Why would you not want to do it?
I mean, he would just
fun.
restart. Like it was
Yeah.
a wish.
I know.
Uh,
I am being silly.
Davy Clear Santasia on YouTube. This is not Meganeura, this is Meganeuropsis, which is even bigger.
Yeah, this is not French.
American.
Wow,
This
that's
is
what
a
I was
rare
thinking about.
American giant dragonfly.
Yannick?
Is this posted? Is this posted?
Yeah, it's posted. Do you want me to forward it to you?
Yes, please. That'd be awesome.
I will
Uh,
quickly yoink the size out the forward.
Is this
Nick.
also
Wait.
supposed to?
And I will also, for your viewing pleasure, forward a giant doc of all the insect species and broadly what groups they belong to.
Yummy.
Oh yeah, Yash, did you ever do social media posts?
Sorry, what?
Do you ever do social media posts? I don't remember you mentioning like doing it for like after the environment.
I always make social media posts.
Talking about
True.
after the environment, reminding people that we're doing it.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean like on this specific stream? No, I have not.
Yeah.
People still use Twitter.
Where did this file download? What the hell?
Okay, so like I just learned this, but Meganeer is French apparently.
Yeah, it's from Coventry.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Sad.
Yeah. The interesting thing is, we had very large mega nerds until like the late Permian.
Mhm.
Yeah, makes sense.
Where did this joke came from that everyone hates the French?
Real life.
Every other major European nation can be equally hated as the French.
The French hate the French.
As someone who recently became legally French,
What?
I'm
Actually
so
true.
sorry. I'm so sorry, Queen.
I learned last year, but I legally have French citizenship.
All right, what animals do we have?
2. Oh, and yeah, there's a lot in there.
Relative to what I deal with, this is very few.
Eru.
There's 0 myriapods
Dude,
or
proto-hymen?
Yeah, proto-hymens here. A lot of them.
Whoa.
Told you it's cool.
Yes, Miguel.
Were your parents like immigrants in the US?
No, my parents are both South African.
How? Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Did you think it was just like a thing? Like Iru's whole thing is like Ru Basin.
I need you to understand the Karoo Basin thing is entirely not because I'm South African.
It's only a
That's
fucking coincidence.
It's entirely coincidental. Yeah.
Wait, but why the French citizenship then?
Like my great-great-grandmother was French.
Oh, Grandma Baltina's here.
Yeah.
Yes.
How do the citizenship laws in that country work?
What?
I don't know.
It's like
It was very
citizenship
useful to
by
get the
descent.
Dinocon with.
Big talk coming from a Brazilian right now.
I am going to fucking saw through your bones.
Go for it, brother. There's an exoskeleton in the way. Silent now, huh?
Excellent.
The Karoo dealio came... Okay, Karoo is slightly related to me being South African. I didn't pick it because I'm South African.
So, Yash,
Yeah.
tell me a little about, paint me a word picture of this piece, like seasonality, what's happening.
This is beginning of the dry season. It's the edge of a playa lake. The Elmo locality, very seasonally influenced environment, like very ephemeral water body. Yeah, as you can see in the size chart, tons of critters from here. Mostly on the small side. Flora is still largely carboniferous, although probably more open environment, no dense forest or stuff. Relatively small plants for the most part. Yeah.
Also more diversity in conifers.
Yeah, we see that popping up by now. Yeah,
Cool.
Scordatus, Valchia, Voltialis, all that jazz. there's of course, because it's Texas red bats, you have your Dimetrodon, SP, and Edaphosaurus, but as SP implies, not good material. But they're there too.
Do you approve of this shit?
I do. I'm just trying to think of things that would be very active. What time of year would this be in theory?
It's start of dry season.
Yeah, so like right
So-
after wet season.
Yeah.
Really? I wouldn't have guessed.
What do you mean?
Oh no, that wet dry season would be after wet season. I'm just being an ass.
Okay.
And what comes after the wet season, eh? Big brains.
The Ice Age.
Fart season.
I'll have you know, dog, that bug could pick you up fucking whole. You learn your place.
Wait, what are you talking to?
Dude, I wonder what would I want. Huh?
Huh?
I wonder if
But-
Megan Roths would taste good.
Lobster.
Probably. Full of protein.
Protein doesn't mean tasting good.
So many of these things are just wings. Good lord.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
makes
unfortunately.
It happens.
I mean, it could be. I did say this, but it could be that the body fossils are just not figured because body fossils are actually fairly common in Elmo. Just not always figured. And if
Yeah.
you're curious, the Harvard has a shit ton of photos of all of their specimens, including
Yeah.
the holotypes. So
I
many of these.
I fear that we might have a similar situation here to what we see with mammal workers and teeth. That even if there is a bunch of
Only figure the
shit,
teeth.
they only figure the teeth. And I mean, like people who work on extinct insects oftentimes only have the wings, so they are so specialized on the wing venation that you end up with
However,
bullshit like
goes out
this.
to them. However,
Nick doesn't need to worry about wings.
I mean, I do. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a thrip here. There's a thrip here, Nick. It's pretty cool.
The flips. Flips.
Wait.
Flips.
Nick.
It's my name.
Nick. Can you identify insects purely on their wings?
Some of them. Easy
Okay,
as
that's gonna
others,
be
easy as
interesting.
others.
I think that's gonna be interesting. I'll be back in a minute.
Oh no.
Okay.
I have a bunch of insect wings from Uganda I could get. Yeah.
I mean, like, I can definitely tell you what like general type it is based on wing venation, but
Nick, ID this Glupshido for me.
dude, this is my life.
It's a fragment of the right forewing. It's got 3 lines. Tell me what it is.
There are 3 lines. There's a QP vein. Yes.
Donald Trump, he was an.
Quite telling, my good sir. It's elementary.
You know, we can't get too ahead in the couplet. We need to check couplet 324. Is the mesothorax concave or convex?
Couplet 324 is my favorite couplet. It's great. It's great.
The figures, they're incredible. It helps with the identification. It's really great. I love identifying bugs. Do not show me a dialectus. Kill myself.
Do not show me a darkwing fungus gnat.
I mean, like, dude, you showed me that. What am I gonna tell you? Sierra Day, Sierra Dia? Okay, yeah, there you go. Sorry, bud.
No DNA. You don't get to know what it is.
That sounds like a fucking awful skit, like entomologist Donald Trump.
Nick, I will give you a metallic sweat bee.
Dude, fuck you. Where is this thing? Dunbaria?
Bunbury is cool. It has the coloration. Whoa.
Yeah, and also sexual dimorphism because we have male and female, as you can see.
Yeah,
Is
I
it-
can't.
Paleodictyopteran?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that makes sense.
Big ovipositor.
Its wings seem very separated.
Okay. Nicholas, I have with me a
Oh,
couple
full
of
name.
wings.
Full name.
Yep, this is important. I have with me, I'm gonna post it in all the text, a couple of wings. I know where they came from. Yes, I know where they came from, and I want you to tell me if you're so good.
Okay, I never said I was so good. I said I might be able to.
Those
JW.
sort of look like cicada wings.
Where are they?
Other talk.
Oh, dude, yeah.
Yeah, that's cicada. That's a
just-
cicada.
That's just a cicada day.
Yeah, but get more specific.
Motherfucker. What can I,
I
do
mean, you
here? Cicada
mean,
veins
you
are
have-
extremely diagnostic.
I mean, you have those patterns. Like, you could probably get something.
That is fair. That is fair. I mean, what genera in Brazil per se?
Perchance.
Go up to INAT.
No, that's cheating.
You do not know Brazilian.
Not,
Sometimes I do.
Montana wants to
Yeah.
say something to you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what, Montana?
I sent a reconstruction of this.
Yeah, I just saw.
History materials. Is that correct?
I assume so.
Not as familiar with Paleodictyopter.
It's on Wikipedia. Must be correct.
True, actually.
Oh yeah, Montana got jump scared by your work yesterday.
How did I jump scare you?
Wikipedia.
Was it like every time I find a JWR piece?
Yeah, no, it was exactly that. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute, I know that.
What
Guess
three
what
pages could it have been?
Guess what page I was on?
It was either Bulka, Burgess, or Medusa.
Actually, no.
I have not drawn any of those.
For me.
Yeah, for Montana.
Which one was it?
Give me a second. I have to. Unfortunately, it's one of 3 things. I'm not sure.
Almond? Could it be almond?
Give me a second.
If it's almond, I'm gonna be very impressed.
What do you mean if it's almond?
The almond formation.
I need to
Because that
upload
was
some stuff.
16-year-old me doing a restoration of that.
I need
No.
to upload some recons for review.
Yeah. No. Wait a second.
Yeah?
I'm lost.
What?
I don't know where.
Could you say that you're not supposed to be here?
Oh, I was looking into ankylosaurs.
I've done work on ankylosaurs? What?
Yeah. What?
What do you
Okay, no, I'm correct here. Yeah, Judith River.
I did do the map for Judith Ripper.
Oh no, you on the Chasmosaurian. It's part of that.
Oh, my photos.
Yeah.
I took a photo of that and put it on there. I have like about 1,200 photos I need to upload to Wikipedia, but I'm so lazy.
I need to upload photos to Wikipedia.
That reminds me.
Yes. JW.
Yes.
I am going to the Rubridge Center. Hopefully at the end of the year.
I don't know what that is. What is it?
Big Permian storage area.
Ooh.
What does it have in it?
Permian of South Africa stuff.
I assume.
Some notable ones include ...
There's no good images of the place currently, to my knowledge.
Do they house holotypes or parents?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Of what animals?
Gorgonopsians. amphibians, dinosaurians, and nomodons.
Species.
I can't tell from this distance.
Huh?
There's no good images of it currently.
Peculiar.
You could just search up the center on Google Scholar and like it would tell you through abbreviations. Like because papers will do that.
That's fair. Is it not called Baru Bridge Center?
That would be rough.
Oh god.
I can't wait to go to this place I don't remember the name of.
I know where it is. I don't know what it's called. I'm sorry for talking about stuff that's so unrelated today, by the way.
It's fine.
Okay.
If
all
Yash
good.
draws about one bug every 5 minutes, we only really need to talk about it about one time every 5 minutes.
No, we
Something I-
talk about it all the time.
Something that would be cool, Yash, is if you have like if you draw another female like on the tree closer to the foreground, like inserting its ovipositor.
Yeah, I was thinking putting
Sex.
something else there because I want to already have
True,
quite a
we
few of
actually
these
do.
guys.
We-
There's so many.
We do have the aphid potential related guy with a big ovipositor too.
We also have it's not proto-mantis, but it is very close relative, so there's one.
What are those? I didn't have a chance to look at what those were.
Great question. I think they're beetle relatives.
Awesome name.
I don't remember.
Okay,
Because there was
here's
a really
an.
cool,
Sorry.
there's a really cool paper on it I have to grab real quick that has like a complete redefinition of the group. Strict consensus tree. Okay. Pretty good video. It is Miomoptera is the Paleomantis group.
Oh, those guys. Yeah, nice.
I
I've
quite like
I've heard of those, and I know we have a good amount of body fossils of them.
Yes. There's so many. There's so many really cool ones.
Oh, I know what we have to do.
What do we have to do?
We
Bunch
have
of
to blow
nymphs.
up.
Where are you gonna put a mayfly larva?
Well, into the water.
Can we see the mayfly larva from this distance?
I'm interested.
In the mouth of the meganeurid.
Questionable.
Because they're so small. They're so itty bitty.
Well, not that small.
Oh, good heavens.
3 pixels big.
Good heavens, they're so big.
Good lord.
I think that's our largest larva from here.
Oh, great heavens! Oh, fuck!
Oh,
I got brain freeze.
oh no!
Pardon my Anglo-Saxon, but oh fuck!
Are you okay, Nick?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Wait, what? Did you actually hit yourself?
No.
You got a brain freeze.
Are you
Oh,
scooping an ice cream?
No, I was drinking a slush.
Ooh.
JW, I found an image of what they have.
I think it's really cool that we have like stem stonefly larvae from here.
It is very, very cool.
They're so small. They're so itty bitty, but they are really cool. And we have 2 morphotypes. We can't really say which adults they belong to, but we do have 2 morphotypes.
Yeah, that's not a good way to know. Unless you had like the full transition in pupae.
I mean, honestly, we might, because like the issue with Alamo is that there's like 20,000 insect fossils collected.
Dude, put me in. I'll look up.
Hey, question.
What?
Hypothetically speaking, if you found like one of those nymph or larvae, how do you know it's a new species and genus and not something from another species you just found?
Like if I just like find one randomly out and about?
No, like in this formation, for example, there's a lot of insects. How do we know? How do we know? Some of
Telling
them-
larvae from not would be pretty challenging and near impossible.
Yeah, which is why like they get their own names.
Or they are just called like indent.
Yeah.
Either work realistically.
Yeah.
It's like form taxes, sort of.
Indeed, indeed.
Okay. JW.
Yeah.
Apparently, it has 107 holotypes and 12 paratypes.
That is cool.
That is pretty neato burrito.
Too much for a single species.
Let me.
Sclerotized asks in Twitch chat if we know that this nymph was aquatic.
Yes, because it's mayfly larva.
Yeah.
We also have like the gills.
Yeah, the structure is pretty typical that you see here on the abdomen. And stuff.
Ugh,
They love bugs.
me too. I'm going on a hike tomorrow.
Ooh.
I'm so happy it's starting to get nicer out.
Dude, it's gonna be almost 80.
What?
Yeah. It's gonna be 79 high tomorrow, and I'm like, the fuck?
Yeah, it's been so warm here. It's kind of scary.
80 something is warm or hot or whatever.
So for reference, it's like 26 degrees Celsius. High.
It has been around 40 degrees Celsius here.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's South Africa for you.
What's the temperature right now, actually? I'm curious.
Like, go look for bugs.
You get to see stoneflies.
Yes,
It
I
is-
will probably see stoneflies.
Yeah, it's good.
is-
I don't know what else you'd realistically see.
There's other
Probably
stuff out because it got like fucked up and paused. And then there's stuff. Flip logs. I'll find millipedes.
Oh, okay, yeah. Flipping logs, you'll definitely find stuff.
What, you think I don't flip logs?
No, I know you
Do
do.
you think I am an amateur?
Who do you think I fucking am?
I realize this sounds like I am being a bitch, but it's like 2 degrees out, and this is where it gets real cold usually. So it's been getting like above freezing most, if not every night, for the past all of winter.
That
There's
is
no
kind of crazy.
snow. There's no snow on the ground where I live. And I live in a mountainous area. like, sure, there's some snow in the mountains around me, but there is not a drop of snow in the valley. And
Shouldn't it be a
usually
floor?
Damn.
we'd get snow permanently for the entire winter. Sometimes well into June.
Oh.
I think the last snow we had in like early 2012 was in July, actually. But yeah. Unfortunately, I've not seen many bugs, but I'm probably not looking because I have to be inside doing work.
Consider under a log there are always some type of millipede or some bullshit. Sadly, mostly invasive millipedes like fur snake millipedes, but
I mean,
There's like
I don't know how many invasive millipedes will be here.
You'd be surprised.
you might be surprised. Ophiolus is a pretty hardy genus.
True. More accurately, I should say, in the list of Montanan wildlife, I've not seen too many invasive bugs. I've seen a couple. But I have to go find a log for that. It's probably like five steps away.
What species do you get? Oh yeah, you get a few invasives. You get Cylindriolus, Ophiolus, of course you get Oxidus, and you get Polydesmus. Whoa. You do have some cool looking. You have some Zistodesmids though, which is very cool.
Hell yeah.
And then you have Nearctodesmidae, which are like a good bunch of like red and purple guys. Within I think Macrosternodesmidae. They're very pretty. I like them.
Hell yeah.
Let's see what to add next. Of these
Random
guys.
bug.
And a genus that is only known from its wing material.
Yeah.
Fantastic idea.
I mean, some actually might not be terrible picks. I would advise against Homocladus ornatus, even though it has color preservation, because we have no fucking clue
No.
if it's
Yeah.
actually a genus that's valid or if it's subsumed into some other random thing.
A few Proto-Zygopterans here. Could maybe work.
They just look like damselflies.
Yeah, they do. Little bit more robust, but
And that could
Really
even
like their
differ.
morphology.
That could even differ between genera.
but having them like sit on the log here could work. I was thinking like what to put on the log and besides another tetrapod. It's the only thing that really works, I think. Like sitting there waiting or warming up.
Sure. I really love how fucking well preserved the Elmo insects are.
Yeah.
It's probably one of our like best understood insect localities, period, on the planet for fossils. Especially for Paleozoic.
Actually, I should probably like because it's so many little things, put together a few.
Yeah, saying treat it like a Lemuria piece Do you collect?
Little bit, yeah. Maybe another griffin fly here, one of the smaller ones.
That'd be good.
Yeah.
The Tupus.
Yeah, Tupus here
Seems
has...
really-
It's one of the big, smaller ones. It has more than just wings, actually.
What else are really fun ones, in my opinion?
It is funny how Meganeropsis is even within its own group a giant.
Yeah.
Could maybe
Quite
go
small,
here.
but Apistocladus arcuatus is pretty fun.
Oh, where is it?
That would be in Protorthoptera. Got a body fossil.
Yeah,
Um,
there's
Little shape.
a
Where's
bunch of
it?
tiny little guys that have good body fossils.
Left side of the chart.
What was the genus name? What you said?
It would be Opistocladus arcuatus. It's in the
Oh.
bottom.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's in the bottom right of your screen currently.
Yeah.
Oh, down there. Yeah, I see it.
It's just a little shape. The top one is
Looks like a
Arquatus,
termite from the far.
Strictus. Yeah, the big one is Arquatus. Can I remember what group it's a part of?
Could be fun.
No, you can.
The secret is. Oh no.
The secret ingredient is crime.
True, actually. If I search for. I'm gonna literally search on the specimen database because I'm funny.
I might need to add some more Spanophyllum here in the foreground for stuff to sit on,
Yeah,
Yeah, you need.
good.
like in this area. A bit closer.
There is a photo of the holotype if anyone is curious to see what that looks like. Here is what the holotype of Arquatus looks like.
Ooh.
Crunchy.
Looks like it was thrown into donut dough, but never fried.
True.
I am gonna head out for now. I might be back later, if that's okay.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
fair enough.
See ya.
Adieu.
Let me see if I can remember what group it's a part of. Beyond.
Tiny guys. Let's start by putting in this guy.
Papus, or I guess Tupus. It got like renamed. It was weird. Like the original
Yeah.
paper had it with a Y. Like I don't even think it's a is this synonymy or like an overlapping taxa thing.
Yeah, it's
Oof,
mysterious
oof.
to me too.
I don't know if it's just something that happened.
I mean, I assume it's a quite old taxon, looking at this depiction.
Very old.
Yeah, I mean all these are, except for like 5 of them.
What does typos means? Like typo? Type?
Zero clue.
Because these old names all come from like Greek or Latin.
Now, let me check what the original paper was. Oh, that's revision. I think this should be the description.
What group are you? Don't know what group that is. God damn it.
Oh wait, this is old enough where it's like. Oh wait, no, that's Cellar. This is Cellar's paper.
Yep.
In other words, this means that?
It's just annoying to look through.
Yep. I just found something I have to fucking add to the stupid document. JW, I have to show you this. You'll understand what I am seeing. This is for a different document than the information, but
Oh yeah, awesome.
sick. Do you want to know where it's from?
Which one?
Commentary.
Not surprised that we have color preservation from there.
Indeed. Quite a surprising thing.
Yeah, I think it's just an older. Yeah, nope. There's no etymology section.
Why the fuck did all the papers do that?
There was no good practice standards yet. And back then everybody was talking in Latin, so they didn't need to tell people. Or at least everyone pretended to know.
God damn it.
Local spine source. I don't think that's what Crossitelos would look like. Like Zora Plura is very different than you drew out. Plus there didn't Montana post the chart for Rosatella? There's a paper on it. The post crania is just sort of long, but me. I do recommend using Google Scholar and stuff. It is very useful.
Indeed, indeed.
Also, I don't know about that Archeria either. I would need to look into Archeria more, though. Bolomirs are weird.
Yeah, Crossitail is, as you can see in the skull, they don't have these super wide things going on. That is razor restricted to Diplocaulus and Diploceraspis. I think they are the only two genera that do that.
There's some that are.
Oh no,
less
there's
extreme,
there's
but
a few more. No, actually, yeah.
Oh yeah, I found a good diagram of Archeria. Though it's you know, I can quickly edit it in Word and rotate it. Or in Paint, not Word. Let me literally just rotate it.
Get rotated.
God, I love bye bites.
Oh yeah, Nick. Were those color? Those ones that were changing color? Did that keep on happening?
They're moving in the right direction. They've gone from yellow to red.
They didn't turn into poop colored.
No, thankfully. But I think I successfully engineered a very rudimentary predator.
Ooh.
What does it? Does it prey on them directly or not?
Yes. It like goes to them, attaches to them, and just starts like attacking them until they die. And then it sucks on their corpse and then until they can like rip chunks of meat off of it.
Oh my god, finally progress.
Oh.
How many genus do you have?
I don't know how many genera I have, but I have 80 recorded species currently. I'm hoping they can sustain themselves. It would be very cool.
Yeah. Also, one more thing about that. a lot of skull ontogeny with like these early tetrapods. I'm not 100% about tetrapodomorphs, but the skulls of the young are usually much shorter than the adult. Like they lengthen out over time. I also don't know about uh, the external gills.
Okay, I added it to the list. Hooray for me.
Oh my gosh, the work in progress. Why, Vaxosaurus.
Hmm.
Where another a work in progress of his huge project. Looking at work in progress chat.
Oh boy.
Where do you even put that after it's done? Like, what do you do with that?
Front yard.
Oh, and you
Sure.
can see all the scale like, ah,
JW,
yes.
could you give me a reference for Dunbaria?
What is? Oh wait, Dumbaria. I don't. Oh, you're looking for a source for that.
Yes, because I try to avoid saying purse ob.
Let me open up. I don't remember how to spell.
It's okay. No one ever does. But yeah, I'm trying to, you know.
I'm pretty sure you've posted this list on the server. I feel like you can just say what it is.
I mean, I wasn't trying to obscure it. I was just being funny. The color doc. I'm adding shit to the color doc so I don't forget because there's some things with color preservation here. And incidentally, while trying to figure out the relatives of some of these, I found one from commentary with really good color preservation. There will be more. Probably. But yeah, JW, if you ever find anything with color preservation, let me know immediately so I can fix it. And unlike Wikipedia, I don't actually have to cite anything. I can just say, look at it. Use your eyeballs, motherfucker. Oh my god. It's the Beatles, but bug. We need one more.
Why are they all in a line, Joshua?
Why not?
Are they waited?
Yeah, it's a bus stop.
Montana, I will DM you the paper title.
Donkey. I am grateful.
There you go. That is the full title.
Great. Now I need to actually come up with a term describing what that pattern even is.
Would you just do like vertical bars almost?
Yeah, I
Like,
guess. They're more oblique, though.
yeah.
Oh boy. Hmm.
Alright, I gotta stop staring at my bites.
Do you?
Exactly, engineered freaks. We'll see if they die out or evolve better carnivory. We'll see.
Simply put a radioactive space.
Yeah, I don't know if that actually did anything helpful.
What year? What year, JW?
1924, I believe.
Venus.
Yeah.
I'm being harassed by tiny cats.
Excellent.
I just realized, is Nath awake? Has Nath drifted off?
Nance, you there?
Yeah. Leave him there. He'll be. Ah shit, he's still here.
Lives.
They live.
I was gonna say we could leave him as decoration.
Those are looking pretty sick, Josh.
Just a bunch of
Love
little
Annularia.
leaves.
We love Annularia in this household.
Carboniferous clover, basically.
Sure.
Cloverfield.
Yeah, if you get too many of these guys, they turn into giant monsters.
Sure.
Yes, Tsagi, I know.
Snuggy wanting.
Snacks.
Pulse time is Sagi's snack time.
Tsagi, I want to finish this banner film here, and then I'm getting you some snacks.
Okay, Nath is asleep.
Now
Nath
it's
is
not.
snoring.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
feel
yeah,
like.
yeah.
I am not snoring.
What are you
I
doing
was just
then?
mumbling in my beard.
I'm watching you.
Oh shit, this
Yeah,
reminds me.
yeah.
Years ago, someone sent me a clip of Gnath snoring, and I still haven't animated it.
There's many of those.
Yeah, there are many clips that you must animate or else we'll kill you.
Well, I'm already in hell, so there's nothing worse in here.
Welcome to hell too, buddy. the humble foreground log.
Yes.
This time it's plants. Is a formation piece really complete without a nice foreground log?
We need an insect in one of the foreground, a really small one.
True, actually. Yeah,
Look
I
at it
really
in
like
the-
this piece.
Oh, what now?
I said I really like this piece compositionally.
Compiche?
This piece compositionally.
Yeah, what is it compositionally?
Peak. I don't know what to say. It's a good piece. Yasha's doing a good job.
But how do we know that scientifically?
Yash, how do you feel about your composition for this piece?
It's shit.
Damn.
Gotta restart.
Gotta restart. Madigan 2, baby.
Oh my god. Still have no idea how Yosh has the patience to do that all over again and not just give it the fuck up.
I mean, the alternative would have been to do something else entirely the next week,
Yeah.
which also felt like a disservice to everyone who had put so much effort into the research. So
Yeah, it's our sort of first big formation.
Plenty more where that came from.
That size.
Karabatsu.
Karavatsu's like the last Mesozoic one of that size.
I don't know. Molteno might also be pretty fucking big.
Everything is dwarfed by Karavatsu.
Wait, Montama, how tall are you? You cannot be that big.
169 centimeters.
69 centimeters.
Nice.
Thank you.
It's an ancient meme, sir, but it checks out.
Oh yeah, I can still say this because that was for last week. Chat on Twitch and YouTube. What
Eh?
thing would you like to see added to the wheel this week? Since we did the wheel for last week.
Yeah, what Cenozoic formation?
What Cenozoic formation do you guys want?
True.
We have like only one coordinary thing, but also we've gotten like what 3 within the last few months because it just keeps on getting spun.
Powerful. Let me actually look at what I have for the Cenozoic.
Like we've gotten 3 this year. Like we got Kubifora, Sicily, and Norcourt.
It's quite plasticine heavy so far.
Yeah,
Indeed.
even though it's always the least common of the three.
We have many, 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 many options. I believe one for every every continent.
Oh, wait.
Including Antarctica.
Oh wait, now that the Libicosaurus postcrania paper's out, Taurus Manala would be nice. Especially since we also have someone willing to help out with that stuff who has published a bunch of papers from Taurus Manala.
Taurus Manala would be really cool.
Yeah, it's cool formation that we have like a man on the inside for, pretty much.
Okay,
also have-
I'm getting the cat something to eat. Back in a second. Also refilling something to drink.
Also something of note. Hadar would also not be a terrible pick because of the new croc.
Yeah. He has also done Hadar, so either would work.
True.
Didn't you guys want to put Paleozoic in the wheel?
We already did.
That was for last. Yeah, no, we just didn't put anything on till now because there wasn't a Sunday stream.
Wait, so which one did you put in right now?
Waukesha.
Yeah, we put Waukesha in for for last week because we didn't have a chance to figure out what to put on last week. But then we also have this week.
Yep.
Waukesha is the what now? Is the tide pool? The what? Ball
Yeah.
is?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, super shallow, but Yash is wanting to do it as a slightly out of depositional environment and have it as a tide pool.
Yippers. But yeah, oh my god, there's so many great options.
Some of the South American Eocene upland stuff could also be nice.
Like, Tinker. Oh boy. Hate pronouncing that one.
Yeah, it's a series.
Eureka fauna.
Yeah, it's a series of sites, so it's a little bit different. But Eocene grasslands is fun. Like they're just full on.
Santa Lucia.
Capistrano would be nice.
Santa Lucia is also a pretty cool one in my research.
Yes. There's a lot
If
of
we
cool.
wanted to kill ourselves, we could do Itaborai.
Yes. Itaborai. Wait, where's the critic on this again?
Which one?
Caronia.
If we also
Oh, yeah.
wanted to hurt ourselves, we could do La Venta.
Well,
What is this again?
La Venta would be nice. La Venta is something that I've been wanting for forever.
Me too, but it's also La Venta.
Yeah,
Miguel, La Venta's in Colombia.
it's how it is our best record of Miocene South America.
And what is in there?
Pretty much everything.
It's a concentrates deposit, so there's so many fucking species. Glyptodonts are, I think, the one that comes to mind immediately, but
It's
basically
everything.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's a lot of things there. Very interesting stuff.
indeed.
Yeah.
As I was mentioning earlier, the fucking deep water California sites would be fun.
Yeah. It's the only thing from the Honda group that has fossils. So Miguel, if you look at the Honda group page, you can see everything from there. I just posted it in stream material. And it's all one fauna.
It's like bad. Yep.
Wait, are you trying to convince me to back something that's not from Brazil, GW?
I mean,
No, I'm just showing you.
if you want something from Brazil that's also Cenozoic, you have
Itaboraí.
Itaborai. Horrible. I love one bone. I love one bone taxa. I love so many gastropods. I
Look, I know it's horrible, some of these, but I got to protect my national interests.
Fair enough. One that could also be fun, that's a smaller fauna, is Donata.
Donade?
It's in Turkmenistan.
Ah, there we go.
It is a Paratethys aquatic fauna that's not super diverse, but is slightly more open water than Bulka. But has some pretty cool comparisons to Bulka and fur.
Oh wait, another thing from there. One of the Gorny launch. I would need to check the exact formation
I have it
/ horizon
currently
names.
labeled as
One I would be very interested to have on the wheel would be Tremembe, which is also in Brazil.
Wait, what? Where? What?
Tremembe.
Could you spell that? I don't recognize it. Let me see this.
I think I heard of it before. Tremembe.
Oh, this. Oh, this is where we get the... Wait, no, this is not that. I'd like to get a thing or a formation with those, like almost Calycothere-shaped nodoungulates. That'd be fun.
That'd be fun.
I think with
I mean, I know you're going to be a little biased towards this, but I also like Mena would be fun.
Yeah, Mena is fun.
What is Mena?
French, lake locality, sword. It's, I've heard it referred to as French maison. It's mostly plants and inverts with a few plants. Or with a few vertebrates. The really nice Plesiodapis specimens from there. Along with the really nice Lazarasuchus.
Yep.
Yeah, but that's like...
It's cool, but there's not much interesting going on.
Yeah, the most
I don't
interesting...
know. It's a really early Paleozoic Mar deposit.
Cenozoic formation in France is Cenozoic site in France is Sansan.
I mean, there's another pretty nifty Cenozoic site in France that I quite like as well.
You know what? Let's bring up Corsi.
Yeah.
Bring up Cenozoic French sites. That's a cool one.
No, it's not a cool one. It's
multiple.
Keep that in mind.
Yeah, it's one of those where we'll need to choose a fauna.
I love those.
The great thing with Sansan is that there is a lot of elephants, including an Amebelodontid.
Yeah. Yeah. Something smaller. There's also that swamp locality with the Paleotheres from Spain. When you check the name again, that shows like the more endemic fauna during that time.
Speaking of Spain, Pliocene of Spain, cough cough, pretty cool.
Yeah, Spain in general is cool in the Cenozoic.
Yeah, the Camp del Niño site in Spain is so good, so good. I'm very biased, but it has super cool tapirs and frogs.
Oh, I just now noticed a huge wing fragment here of a Paleodictyropteron.
There's nothing closely related to it, even.
Shame. That's a huge one.
Huge comparatively, it's like the size of a swallowtail butterfly. It is not that big.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
It's big.
Yeah, it's like the size of a decently sized butterfly.
Depends how long the wings would be.
You can see the the thing I marked down, like this thing had short wings. We have another species of it. Like the end of that bar next to it is the end of the wing.
Same.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
the wings are weirdly short in this genus.
Interesting. I mean, still,
Ooh, Monteverde.
where are you?
Wait,
Josh,
hold on.
what do you think should be added to the wheel?
For
I was
the,
actually
from the
gonna ask that
Cenozoic?
too.
Oh,
Is there anything you're looking for specifically?
Yeah.
The body.
not from the top of my head right now.
Fair enough. I know one that Dynamo wants from China.
The one that Nath wants to visit in person.
True and real.
Which, if I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if that's realistic to have to wait till a certain person travels to somewhere in person.
I don't think I will go in person to near one anytime soon. But,
Exactly.
the big issue with those Chinese sites is that there is no comprehensive fauna list
But
available.
literally, JW and I literally found it. Fauna,
What,
list
near one?
for Neowon, yeah.
Montana
not
found it. I do not remember this.
I
I remember,
sent it to
I
me.
remember one, and it's not complete. It's like very partial. I had prepared the finalists, and then I scrapped it because I used like 4 different sources, and they were having conflicting.
I mean, I really don't care if it has a complete fauna list or not, as long as I can find.
Yes, but I care about having an accurate fauna, and if the fauna is described in like 3 different papers that are conflicting with each other, that's a big issue.
I'm gonna be honest. I feel like the way to solve it is just you have 2 weeks to research, and even more if you want to research it before the piece gets spun. I feel like this is more of a like just research when you have time.
Yeah.
Yes, but is there any immediate need to add near one
I mean, but you're
compared
just
to
gonna.
anything else?
But then it's just gonna get pushed back and pushed back. Like there's every chance that we're gonna have the same conversation in like 3 months.
Yeah, I've know so
When
many.
it's not the only place that's inside, you can add like.
Ooh, Joshua, what's that?
The only
What
one
is
you
that?
can use. I don't understand what is so pressing about adding stuff, having wish list or shit like that.
Hey, Joshua,
Yes.
what is this little tetrapod?
It's a Divinosaur Temnospondyle stay. Periella.
Yeah. Wait, it's a Deviasaur. That means I wouldn't have a bit longer of a body. Or is that just
Depends.
perspective? Yeah, because I know some North American members of that group have super long bodies.
Yeah, no, it like looking through the clade, it varies.
Let me look in the phylogeny. I mean, you can draw it out.
No,
Like,
the
like
thing
in
the thing is
body
also like
doesn't-
apparently relatively uncertain where exactly it sits in the clade. So
Let me load up. Let me look through some papers to see like where it most recently places.
Good luck. I don't even know if it's been in any recent phylogeny.
What did you say?
we're just looking through Timnus Bondle phylogenies, that's all.
Then you're very quiet. I don't know if it's just me or if it's the stream, but you're like 200%.
My
leaning away from my microphone.
they were saying me. I had my mic a little bit away from my face.
Happen.
No, I was saying Montana. You probably need to get closer to your microphone.
Yes.
I thought you said me.
There's a lot of really fucking good options. I'm kind of partial to doing something in Asia in a bit since we've really covered Asia.
Yeah, there's a good amount. There was a cool thing that someone brought up a while back that like someone suggested that had like a bunch of rhinos and stuff. That was interesting.
Which site?
It was I don't remember the formation.
Yeah, that one in China too. It's the place with Sinophyrium.
Let me check. Oh, yep. Liaosu formation.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
which I think is more than one fauna. I think it might be two, but both of them are pretty good. Yeah, there's an upper, middle, and lower. Yeah, it's a cool fauna.
Nice. The Civilic Hills would also be really cool.
Which part?
Which
is always the
part?
question.
Every part. Every part's cool.
Never.
You don't have to draw every part, but every part's cool.
Yeah.
No.
Let me look at the page Montana made to see if I can think of anything interesting by looking at it.
What page I made?
I wonder.
Is it a certain list article
Yes.
for the Kenozoic?
Yeah, I'm just looking through to see if there's
One
anything.
in there that I've been thinking about a bit is Popta, which is not the greatest fauna. Like preservationally, it's alright.
The Cainozoic.
But it's in Iran, which is
Oh wait, I think I know the one that you're talking about. There's interesting stuff there, but it's like so hard to find anything.
I wonder why.
because of fucking Iran.
Yeah.
But it is one I do want to do eventually, despite how fucking hard it would be. Because otherwise it's extremely difficult to get an Iranian formation that has anything worked on.
Yeah.
But you really need to get closer to your microphone, please.
Oh no, I was just quiet there. Like that was just,
Montana.
Montana's perfectly fine for me. I think this
Montana
is a you
is
thing.
absolutely not fine for me.
I'm saying that this is a you thing.
Yeah,
This is not
No, and Montana's very quiet for me too.
Enough! You need to get very close to your microphone right now.
I literally do not know what to do about that.
Yeah, it's a Discord thing, I think.
Now, have you thought of putting her volume way up there?
She's at 200%.
Same here.
I can't up my sound more because I'm already on headphones.
I don't know.
What about your computer audio? Have you
My
thought of putting
computer
that-
audio is at like
Yeah?
I'm working on something.
80%.
Just put it definitely high. Yeah, got it.
I am not alone in the house, and it's not a me problem. If I can't hear Montana, with the attenuation, do you think people in the stream can hear Montana fine? People listening to the stream audio instead of just Discord?
Montana, would you be able to talk for a second so I can check your volume on stream?
Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah, this is better.
I literally have done nothing. I'm at the same distance from my mic.
You're like slightly quieter than me, but like still pretty audible.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, I mean, in Giuliano, I think that's just part of the main thing. Montana's like it speaks decently softly.
Even in real life, I do.
Why, Montana? The best orators speak at the top of their lungs, nearly shredding their voices.
I'd like to be able to talk to my friends for many years to come.
True.
Come to think of it, when you speak loudly, why is it that your throat hurts if you're using your lungs?
Because your vocal cords are the thing producing the sound, not the air going out of your lungs.
Exactly.
But how? How does this black magic work?
A little goober.
Very goober.
Hmm.
Before I forget them. Down here.
You know what? Stuff on the wheel wise, I sort of hope we get something from the Jurassic so we can finally change that.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, that's loud.
Montana, I love this. Keep it, please.
No.
No.
Funny making it.
Oh my gosh. Your
It's
mic
perfect.
your mic is clipping.
It's perfectly audible.
Is this better?
There we go.
No,
Oh, yeah.
it's
I turn you down slightly, but I also have you at 150.
I can
so it's
turn
fine.
myself up, but
Yeah, no, I mean I had you on 200%, and it was still rather quiet. Now it's where it should be.
for some reason I checked my device properties and my mic was set at like 10% volume for no reason.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Well, now I can talk way back here. Hooray!
Yippee!
Go to the back of the room. Talk.
I can go to the back of the room. Y'all are fucking nerds.
True.
Mama just said I have weird glasses.
How was that?
Audible.
It's much better.
It's okay.
I can't wait for everybody who's ever talked to me to have to lower their microphone settings.
Come to think of it, let me see what's your volume. Man.
500%. Now you guys can probably hear me like eating and shit now.
Eating and shitting?
I mean, there's
No.
always a option of simply muting yourself.
Okay,
I do
you were on.
tend
Yeah, you were on 100%. Now you're on 200% now because I'm not a coward unlike the rest of you.
I could turn it back up for you. Yeah, I don't know why it was at fucking 10%. It's very weird. Because I've like never touched that control panel in my life.
Yeah, but I mean that's Discord. Like I have to look into my settings like every other day.
It wasn't Discord. It was my Windows. My Windows audio settings.
Oh
for,
yeah,
like,
no, my it's so weird. Like every day I have to increase volume on my browser audio in my audio mixer for Windows because it jumps down to 10% or lower. I think there was some time ago an update that completely fucked that. Like one of the last Windows updates that went out there.
Excuse me.
I suspect
Is
you
there a
also have
Phoenix Business?
Windows 10.
I do have Windows 10.
Yeah,
Lucky.
Do you
I
have Windows 11, buddy?
I got a new laptop last year. I was forced.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I mean now I'm already at the stage where like, oh fuck, maybe I should quickly get a new PC even if it's super expensive now before they roll out Windows 12, which apparently will have like built-in irremovable AI features and stuff.
Ugh.
Where I'm like,
Computer
ugh,
is owned by
oh, and there was a
Palantir.
thing with Windows thinking about making the whole thing a subscription service.
What, a fucking computer?
No, your base program on which everything runs.
So your computer.
People should riot. People
Basically,
should pay
yes.
for this.
I read
mean,
that while on a
people
train and
would-
was like, how hard would it be to learn Linux?
Not really hard.
No, for me, the question would be how hard it would be to build. Actually, I'm not gonna say that on stream. No.
You gotta build a doohickey.
Don't Kaczynski it on stream, please.
I was gonna say something weird, but I have to.
Gotta build a silly doohickey. That's all.
Just a little silly doohickey. Surely this PVC can do nothing nefarious.
How
I
do
love that
you
you immediately knew what I was referencing.
how to use pipes really creatively?
What's the
Miguel,
matter,
you not
Miguel?
seen the
Feeling a little
doohickey?
Irish today?
I hope my silly little doohickey doesn't completely bomb on social media.
Oh, that's not the doohickey I was thinking of. That's not the doohickey I was thinking of.
There are many doohickeys involving pipes.
I was talking about the one I think from last year in like I think it was
Japan.
some yeah. I was thinking of that doohickey.
One must construct but a humble doohickey.
Like I don't know what else to call that.
The hell's a doohickey?
It's related to whatchamacallits.
Yeah, let me see if I can find the doohickey.
The fuck's a
Back in a sec.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. Wait, can I just search the name? If you search up Japan doohickey, it comes up. Beautiful. Let me post it in.
Oh yeah, that's what
This
they
is
use.
almost like oh my god.
The doohickey.
Yeah, I was thinking something less precise and more generally explosive, if you know what I mean.
Can we stop mentioning act of domestic terrorism on stream, please?
True.
Okay. I didn't say anything. I was just doing vague suggestions, but okay, I'll stop it.
JW, could you do a favor for me?
Yes.
Could you search the actor with the eyebrows onto Google?
Sure.
It's such fun.
Beautiful.
I don't know why he shows up, but it is very funny. Ugh. Starting to tear up. Jesus.
Well, I'm gonna be back. Wait.
Yep.
Okay. It looks good so far, Yash.
Yeah.
Where did Eru go?
You left a while ago.
Like over an hour ago.
Yeah.
He didn't even say anything.
Oh no,
Yeah,
she did.
She said bye.
And that she might
Might have.
return
Yeah.
to come for your soul.
Jokes on them, I don't have a soul.
Proud of you. How long has it been since you saved Yash?
At least 20 microseconds.
True.
Doop, 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 doop. Who tagged me? Oh, new paper.
Indeed.
Papers.
New paper that actually describes 500 new Elmo insects.
Wouldn't be surprised. There was more.
Honestly, we've had stuff come out before pieces. We've had stuff come out after. We're just waiting for one where like perfect.
During the thing. How do you even react? Would you put it immediately?
I think we would
Potentially.
have to. Be very funny. Statistically, it's unlikely, but the amount of statistically unlikely think it's described immediately after we're done is also quite high, so who knows at this point?
That's true.
Oh, new Devonian flora paper. Oh, with a reconstruction of the flora.
Oh, nice.
Ooh,
That
Let me
from
rare,
where?
rare moment.
let me post it in other
South
top
China.
text.
Oh, that's a nice later Devonian, I
Ooh.
presume.
Yeah.
That is pretty cool.
I think the trees there on the hillside look a little weird, but otherwise, yeah.
What's that supposed to be? Is it on the same side we're looking?
No, not from here.
No, different side. It's pretty neat. I do know that there is a Devonian forest locality that I'm pretty interested in that I will eventually want us to do.
Same,
But that's-
same.
that's
Maybe I
in-
should have just put Lindlar on the wheel.
But what about Gilboa Mudstones instead?
Nah, that's American once again.
Yeah, but it's got bugs. It's a real early forest community, and it's got bugs. Oh. One thing I will do, since it's technically time for people to suggest things, I'll put a shit ton of formations that are options. Probably.
Oh, new
not
sloth paper.
New sloth paper?
It's
Yeah.
dropping papers o'clock right now. New tropical giant ground
Just-
sloth. Oh.
I haven't heard of this ground sloth.
Is that a new genus?
No, apparently not. Oh,
I'm
it's
not
like Place seen one.
I'm not familiar with this one.
I'm not
Ocnoceria.
either.
I have never heard of Ocnoceria.
Radial pneumatization. Oh.
It's a Mylodontin.
Let me go into Wikipedia.
Late
library.
Pleistocene. And we have Osteoderm sword.
Interesting.
Wikipedia library slate is currently down for
Maintenance.
No, I'm saying like the Oxford stuff is specifically.
Oh yeah, the Oxford stuff. That's a shame.
Oh, it's a big quadrupedal one. Interesting.
I'm copying and pasting so much shit.
Togora Dream or Real, is there going to be any more flight school like Colors who have to reconstruct dinosaurs? I don't think I will do anything as specific as how to reconstruct dinosaurs, because that is like so specific to the genus. Like the way you reconstruct a Triceratops, it's not the same as you reconstruct a T-Rex.
Also, you've put back flight school for another year. You asked about it.
I mean, I just recently did a flight schools thing, so.
That was ages ago.
No! It was like 2 months ago.
300 years ago.
Wait, really? The fuck?
Yeah, I did it
Why not?
I did an introduction to GIMP as part of that. But yeah, no, instead of like how to reconstruct a dinosaur, there is for a long time now the idea to have a flight school stream on research. It's a old give a man a fish and he's not hungry for a day. Teach a man how to hunt fish and he will never go hungry. Kind of stuff.
Teach a man to create fish. He will be the Lord of Fishes.
Exactly. Show a man to farm fish. And he will poison all the waterways in his area.
What are these analogies telling us about science?
It's telling you capitalism bad. But yeah, like there will never be a tutorial for like a tutorial that holds up for like how to reconstruct X, Y, Z taxon. So it's much easier to give people the tools to do their own research.
Indeed.
JW, what was the big aphids from here?
What are they called? Let me go into Wellington again, so I can find the name. Oh, it's in the Hemiaptera section. It's the guy with the big ovipositor.
Ooh. The one here in the middle.
Yeah, the one with the actual image. You can see what their heads would generally look like from the reconstruction of other members.
Yeah.
Also, for those curious, I, in other talk text, put an ungodly amount of options for those who might not know what exactly we have in the Kenozoic that could be good. There's way more than this.
Yeah.
Nice. Just
All
then
of
immediately
these are
got the
really
paper.
nice options.
There's a lot. There's a lot. Oh, first thing I see there's London clay. I immediately will ignore that.
It's not as bad
Can't
as you
escape
think
it.
it will be.
You
It's not
can't
as
escape it
bad.
forever. Yeah, there's options there from every single continent, from a whole bunch of different time periods. So much. There's so many options.
Schöningen looks at me.
What is that list from? Is that the wheel?
That's not the wheel. That's my personal list of starred sites for me, myself, JW, Dynamo, Yash, I think. All sites that we've noted as being pretty good contenders for sites that could be done in the future. Probably. I will probably be expanding it, but I'm not as familiar with every single Kenozoic deposit. And most of the good ones are in Germany.
Schöningen do be very nice.
Yes, you did. You did specifically say you wanted to do it.
Not just because of
Yes.
its spears.
True. Yeah. Yes, Fulton Mar is one of my favorites because it's just kind of going to be a chill stream. Also, rare New Zealand fauna.
Oh, Schöningen would be also one of the few sites where we have direct overlap of humans and Homo therium.
True. There's a lot of juicy options in there.
And my only thing that I'm semi-getting with that is just how many quaternary sites we've done recently. The
Yeah.
last thing I want to do is add another.
That's fair.
I don't think it's good to choose only after what we did recently, but
I mean,
it's more interesting to just pick stuff that Yosh wants.
I mean, I think
Because
that's
Yosh is the artist.
I think that's
and
good.
key.
I think that's good to consider. Like, if Yash does too many marine pieces, like he's probably not going to want to add another.
Yosh, if Yosh wants to do more marine pieces, he can just do more marine pieces. There is no need.
I mean,
I'm also just saying what I would personally want because that's what we're talking about.
yeah, it's not like we hold sway over what gets picked. The decision is up to Yash.
Obviously.
We are just saying our opinions on sites that are cool. And what we think is a good idea versus maybe waiting.
Yeah, no, all these are good.
I'm just in a slight artistic rabbit hole right now. Putting a bunch of things in chat. A second. This is slowing me down, but I don't care right now. The artist Ben Wong Clarice has done quite a few very nice little art pieces over the years of Schöningen and its landscape and people. And this is what the fuck is that?
Did Dilo just say Moreno? Is Moreno?
Yeah, Moreno is
Not cool.
Plotosaurus.
Dialogue.
Dilo.
Ignore him. Ignore him.
I was like, is Moreno not Maastrichtian?
It's
Ah, yeah.
Dilo. You can ignore.
I think this is all the ones I could get my grabby hands on now. I really like the very sketchy style of them.
Excellent. I also sent a map for those who don't know.
Ah,
where
there we
all the
go.
Sites are.
This is
Ooh, I love
the
that
cave bear
style. That
hunt
is really
hunt
cool.
scene. Couldn't get beforehand. There you go.
No, the bear.
Bear indeed.
The brown one.
Yep. These would be, if I remember correctly, Homo heidelbergensis.
Oh, cool. Yeah, there's so many fucking good sites.
Cibels would be a fun small fauna.
Which
Like,
one?
Cibels. The place where
Castrae.
yeah, the place where Dintenio is from.
It's a pretty good fauna.
Yeah, it's
In
decently.
terms of big and great fauna, the best ones will probably be Sivalik and Samos/Pikami.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, either one of those. I mean, as I've said before, we could probably even do both of those because they're pretty different in their faunas.
Yeah. But that fauna, I do like it. It's small fauna, but I do like the makeup of it. Has a really interesting, has some nice artiodactyls, but it also has like the crocodilians I like, and the sebekid is nice.
Yeah.
I think it's a very fun balance, which is why I liked it.
Yeah. We've yet to have like a Cenozoic piece where the largest predator here is a croc. I guess we technically had that with the place where Paraceratherium's from.
Oh, I just I wasn't familiar with that clade, but yeah, for people who are not aware, I had to Google them. Grillo plateidae are also known as ice bugs or ice crawlers nowadays, and are all flightless and wingless.
Yeah.
Yep.
These Permian ones are not.
Yeah.
It's really funny. Go ahead, go.
Actually, do we have actual roaches from here?
Got two small ones. Yeah.
Damn. I would think like that roaches would.
What do you mean by roach?
I guess Blacktoidomorph, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, because true cockroaches.
They look like
Jurassic.
They looked like cockroaches.
True, actually. But I still think it's a pretty important distinction that true roaches are way later.
Yeah. I feel like it's valid to just call them roaches in casual conversation, though.
I do agree. They look like roaches. What are you looking for, Joshua?
I'm not sure. That's why I'm just scooping around here and looking what comes up. Oh, up here. Yeah, I see them. Blatteidae. Yeah. Yeah. Small fuckers.
I think some of the stem hemipterans might also be pretty pretty neat to have. Or Dermaptera, not Hemiptera. But the Hemipteras are also cool. But with the, I think the Dermapteras have some very interesting anatomy.
Yeah. They sort of look like what you'd expect a basal earwig to look like.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, they don't look that earwig-like to me, actually. Looking at these
I mean,
guys.
they already have their wings fold up a similar way, and they already have the harder front wings.
Yeah, but I mean, that is... Most people don't really think of that as a feature for an earwig.
True.
I mean, yeah, if you think about it, yeah, that's something they do.
Yeah, for me, the hind wings make it very, very obvious.
Yeah, no, from afar, these guys look quite roach-like to me. Honestly.
I mean, that a lot of them are named Blatty
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
for a reason.
Yeah, no, the shape of the wings is quite similar to roaches. And some of them are like venation-wise remind me of like beetles.
Me when I have a elytra.
Yeah. I mean, some flying ice crawlers would be fun.
Sure.
As well as one of these guys here, yeah.
There's so much joyous bugs here. I like bugs.
So many. Problem is where to put them all.
Everywhere.
Everywhere, all at once.
Bugs covering every inch of the piece.
I feel like I like the overall composition. What I'm lacking in the moment is a little bit of storytelling.
Did you? Where is the full scale image?
In the thread.
It's very pixelated. Maybe don't.
Oh. I didn't send a SVG.
What do you mean as like the size chart or?
Yeah, the size chart. Oh, I got it. Don't worry. Shoot.
I can send the.
No, I have it. Don't worry.
For the normal
that-
stream purposes, the SVG isn't needed. Yeah.
Yeah, I could have done 300 DPI on that one, but I was like, no, I don't want to have it being like 50,000 pixels wide. Yeah, writing hour. Sigillari and other like hops had survived a long time.
Yep. We just usually associate the Permian with extinction of these things, but or the beginning of the Permian. But the only thing that really went away were the rainforests that were consisting of them, not the plant genera.
Yeah, and periodic Pterans.
Yep.
Writing hour. I think it's the end of the early no, that's wrong. China. They survived really late in China.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And Troiano, that Please don't perpetuate these stereotypes of the hungry going artist.
What did he say?
Something.
Mollusks.
But anyway, I just came back and Joshua, what are these pieces you just posted?
That is some little illustrations an artist has done in the past for localities that we were discussing potentially adding to the wheel.
One of many.
One of many.
When you say many, is it because there's men in it?
No, because there are many localities that could be included. Also, there's more than men in here. There's also women and children and no Tuscan Raiders. And true aberrantologist, if you turn a man into a fish, he will be fish.
No wiser words have been spoken.
Indeed. Yeah. That is very true.
But man is a type of fish.
Imagine getting a wish from a genie, and you're like, I wish to be a fish, and genie snaps his fingers and nothing changes. Except in your mind, where you realize, where you suddenly have a deeper understanding of nested hierarchies and cladistics.
Bam.
You get an instant galaxy brain moment, and we're like, oh my god, I was a fish all along.
Is this how taxonomists and cladists are born?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Although because there's so few genies, it's usually the Tooth Fairy that does that these days.
What? Explain.
Don't worry about it.
The curse of the formation piece. So many good formations, so few pieces.
I mean, we have over 80.
Yeah, but how many formations do we not have that are really good?
All of them?
I mean,
So
yes,
many.
clearly that's the majority, but still.
Yeah, come to think of it, has anyone ever tried to make, I don't know, estimation of how many good fossiliferous out the units are there?
What is your definition of good?
I don't know, whatever you said. You said the word good. What's your definition of good?
Because there's good in terms of taxa.
Or
which I would say
preservation.
there's-
Or
Yeah, because yeah.
or maybe the paleo environment is
Anything
just very
notable.
interesting.
Anything notable. By good, I mean notable. Paleostream worth, maybe.
Okay, I have a full-ish list of that. I can turn that on real quick.
Also, Antroiano, that I misspelled flight school on YouTube in the playlist is absolutely on purpose, so you would find it.
True, actually. Let me do it.
Intrariano, how did he spell it? Flygeth school.
If you want a estimate, this is an estimate, subject to change, because a lot of these I'm still researching actively, because I have a researching to actively tab. But if you want a list of sites that are good enough for formation pieces, according to me, I'm sure I'm missing so many. Here's a few in a map.
But how many are these numerically? Did you count them?
80 formation pieces plus 40. Not done. Plus how many fucking on the wheel? 46 on the wheels of 40 plus 40. 40 plus 80 is 126. 126 plus another 40 is 186. 186 plus how many things I tried? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll say 300. I don't want to count that right now.
300.
And I am certain there are more because
Yeah, definitely.
JW and I do not decide what gets added to the wheel. We have probably about a 12%. Or no, I forgot the statistic I mapped out for like the last 18 formation pieces. I think 60 or 70% of the ones were sites that we wanted specifically. I forget the breakdown. Which I would like that number to actually decrease because that means more people are suggesting better things.
Wait, what do you want to decrease?
The amount of formations added to the wheel that are sourced from JW or I.
JW?
JW's
Either
definitely.
way.
Do you have maybe like
JW.
a better image of Scatina? Because I
Like
can't
more
quite.
pixels?
Yeah, more pixels because I can't quite make out what's going on in the abdomen region there.
What section is it?
That is here. I'll zoom out.
There's so many.
Down here with hemipterans.
Hemipterans. Shift S. I have the full size up right now, so stream materials. There's the high resolution image.
Ah, thank you.
No problem.
What are they
JW
doing there?
indeed.
The fuck?
What are you confused about?
What is that like between their legs? That's this rolled up thing.
Don't.
What the hell?
Is it like a rolled up ovipositor?
That's what I was thinking.
But like where does it attach? Huh? It's like wearing it like a whip on your belt.
What if that is the you see it has its mouth, its proboscis on the suit, on the seed. What if it's that?
Based on Permo's Saectina Kansasensis, I think it's just a weirdly curled up ovipositor. I think it would be straight in life. JW will probably correct me if I'm wrong, but like if you look at the Permosaectina Kansasensis fossil, you can see it has a long ovipositor.
Yeah. I mean that's we talked about this before, but like it's also present in these guys here. So I'm confused.
What is it attached? What does it attach?
Oh, that is the question.
Yeah, but the fucking drawing.
The drawing is not helpful.
I
Wait,
get it.
does it Oh? Does that attach on the tip of the end, but it's just like curled forward under the leg?
I do not know why. I can message him.
Oh, JW?
Yes. I will message him and see if he responds. But I don't, cause like we don't see really any anatomy in the rest of the animals that would indicate it can do that. And I don't even know how. Yeah, I'd reconstruct it straight first, and if that's wrong, we'll figure it out. But I don't think it's.
I mean, it is like straight in the fossil here. Parus
Yeah,
cutina,
but-
so yeah.
Unfortunately, I was not the one who scaled the hemipterans. He's talking with his boyfriend. Unbelievable.
Mischievous.
How dare he? How dare he? Oh, just talk with Dynamo. Let's annoy them both.
JW says 0 clue, so I assume it's just straight.
Yeah, yeah. Straight, not gay?
Not gay.
Damn.
He also says the forewings are tegumens. Which is pretty neato.
Teguments? How? What does it mean by that?
I don't know. I'm not an expert on this group.
Okay, what is a tegument?
I'm sure he will tell us.
I hope so. This is one of these, and of course quartz situations.
I returned.
Welcome back. I'm sorry
Yeah.
to cut your boyfriend time short.
No, he needs to go to sleep. He is very tired.
Go to sleepy.
Grizzly. But yeah, JW, would you like to tell us about quartz?
What about?
No, like
Cool.
you. We don't know what you mean with forewings being tegument.
Tegumen is just the name for hardened forewings, like earwigs have, and some cockroaches.
Good to know.
You're telling me these wings are hard?
Yeah, like even grasshoppers. Like it's that sort of thing. Like they aren't
Guys,
clear.
I wish
I know.
fucking music. I was doing the rock smolder during that. Vine boom sound effect.
I meant tegmen, not tegumen. I don't know why I said tegumen.
That makes
You were
sense.
distracted and caught you lacking.
I heard the same word again.
Tegumen versus tegmen. I accidentally had a U in it.
And then there are pigmen, which is something completely different.
And then you have ligament, which gives
Pigment
plants...
formation piece?
What? Ligament gives plants the ability to fossilize better.
And then there's ligma, which Miguel will know.
My balls. Wait, what?
I love giving psychic damage to my audience.
Well, at least we're here to give it right back to you.
Yippee!
Remember the cry notes, Joshua.
It's a violent cycle.
Miguel, you don't have to tell me. I was there when the ancient magic was written.
You were there since the Ordovician.
I think it would be fun to have like a wool swarm of ice crawlers here, in the same direction as these other insects here, flying away from the Meganeuropsis.
Ice crawlers?
Yes.
Yeah.
Miguel, were you not listening?
Maybe I've seen it, but not by this name. What are they?
No, I specifically talked about them earlier.
Yeah, they're Gorilla Blatoidea.
Oh, yeah, no, I was out. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I was muted.
Doesn't mean you are away.
Yeah, I was in the kitchen eating.
Preposterous.
Imagine fucking sustaining yourself.
That is
Crap.
unheard of.
Gorilla Blatoidea, which are neither cockroaches nor termites.
Their secret third thing.
Yeah, come think of it. Why are they called? What are they called? Ice graders,
Ice crawlers.
They live
Crawlers.
during the winter and walk around on ice and snow.
Ooh, nice.
They're little wingless insects.
You said wingless?
Yes.
Yeah.
Then why do they have wings here, JW?
Because they are more basal members who didn't do that. You know what, let me check something if these guys also have Tegumen. Or Tegmen. Give me...
Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, I still didn't check. Takes like 2
Hmm.
seconds.
Ooh, he's making them pink now.
Yep, it's just 4 wings.
Also, something I noticed on Twitch. What are these bits that look like? Are they a cryptocurrency? What the hell is this?
It's just a thing that you can donate. Like, I think a single bit represents a single cent.
I don't know how the conversion is, but
Well, Pelistrum is minus 29% or something like that.
Yash doesn't really accept donations, so that's probably why.
That's not a good way to have a business, young lad.
that's simply because capitalism doesn't work like that.
Yeah, good way to explain Twitch donation currency. Yeah, I don't know why you also have that and money separately. I don't know the point of bits.
I think one of them is giving you more directly money, and the other not. I don't know.
It is mysterious, even to me.
Hmm.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I know you know people who do like Twitch streams. Is there a point of one after another, or is it just sort of like you have two things to do the exact same thing?
I mean, bits are usually the more used ones.
I think the bits is something you get by being active
No,
on a
that's
stream.
something else. That's not
Isn't it?
bits. No,
Hmm.
that's channel points.
Oh, true. That is channel
Yeah,
points. Yeah,
channel
yeah.
points is being active. Bits is one-time gifting. Subscriptions are subscriptions.
Yeah, then you can also just donate, which is also one time.
Where is the fucking donate button on streams?
It's simply not there.
Gonna have to open a Joe Hill stream for that? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I think you donate money through another way. Might just do.
I mean, directly supporting the creator is always better because Twitch also takes a 20% cut of bits. Or whatever.
Yeah.
Luckily, we don't worry about this because we're not.
We're communists.
Sure.
Sassy isn't here.
Genosa Sassi was a great comrade to the party.
Sassy's dead. Fortunate.
This just in. My commissions get canceled because the commissioners when I'm a filthy commie or whatever.
Paleo Red Scare.
Paleo Red Scare.
God, then why didn't Cope and Marsh use this tactic?
That wasn't a thing yet.
I don't think. Yeah, I was gonna say they're a little bit too early for that.
They were too busy being racist to think about socioeconomic policies that have not been invented yet.
Well, there's no excuse.
I feel like they would have been anti-communist though.
If they were born like in the 40s. No, if they were active during the 40s.
Yeah, I think they were just born too too early. Like, I think if they were born at a different time, they would have 100% been. Or if they were just transported.
Yeah, sometimes I weep for the fact that they were not born, like, in the modern day. I wish they were a couple.
No. I wouldn't want that drama.
No, you don't.
Awful, actually.
I don't want people exploding fossil sites at Morrison. I don't.
They won't explode the fossil sites. We got rules for that now. But they're still gonna try to kill each other. That should be fun.
Do we?
We only have rules for that because they did it. We would have no rules for that otherwise.
Wait, really?
Pretty much. I mean, they're the only ones. Who
Well,
are, like,
somebody had to
exploding
set a
fossil sites.
precedent.
like purposely destroying material. I mean, it's technically not against the rules, I'd assume. It's just, why would you do that? I mean, same thing in the past. Why did they do that?
God damn.
It feels like GSP has some similar opinions with publishing stuff. How they were, or at least could lead to earn the same stuff if pushed too far.
What are you talking about?
Like certain opinions on how science works, like that GSP has expressed.
I'm out of the.
Gregory.
I'm out of the loop.
Gregory,
What are these opinions?
we have to cook.
He views
Wait, what?
paleontology as like super competitive, and like
Talk French.
not needing to contact other people and all that.
Isn't it kind of? I don't know. I never published anything. How is the state of
Competition in science. Sorry, I'm eating a popsicle and I burn my mouth. You usually do not want competition in science because that just means rushing results and not having as many opinions. Which is bad.
Yeah, and he's especially doing it in a toxic way.
Wait, who are we talking about? A specific person now?
Yeah, GSP, Gregorius Paul.
Oh, okay. So what has he been doing? Honestly, I haven't heard much about that guy other than the.
Oh.
Inhalinator.
The what now?
500 Nanotyranna species.
I still can't believe he split Gilmore Larson Tyrannus. That was so funny. He split a taxon he made.
The only thing I know about
Actual garbage.
the only thing I know about Gregory S. Paul is that he lumped every single dromaeosaur together, and that's why we have Velociraptor in Jurassic Park.
He did a lot.
It's not just,
Oh no,
it's
his
not
his
just
dromaeosaur lumping is like very tame compared to his ceratopsian lumping.
His ceratopsian lumping scares me. I have a copy of the Princeton Field Guide to Dinosaurs that I was gifted. And he's fucking all of it's Chasmosaurus.
Yeah, all Chasmosaurians are Chasmosaurus. No. All Centrosaurians are Centrosaurus, except for Pachyrhinosaurus.
Yep.
It's getting confusing.
It's quite the character.
Yeah, I mean the worst part is what he said about the Iguanodontian paper, which sort of led to him saying that the very toxic stuff about science, like his very toxic opinions on science and how it should work.
What did he say? Like it should be competitive. It should be. What?
Yeah, this is context that like, yeah, they had he didn't contact the museum who had the specimen, because turns out, apparently, like there was actually someone looking into it, like a grad student or someone similar. So he sort of very much messed with their either master's or doctoral thesis. Like he legitimately just doesn't care.
Damn.
Oh,
I feel like-
GSP.
And it's also him basing his stuff off of figures rather than seeing the material.
I feel like we discussed something like that on the Nano Tirana stream, where we were talking about
Yeah,
commission.
Yeah, because it's about GSP. It was about the same person. This is stuff that's been going on for months.
Years.
Months, years to decades, buddy.
I mean, yeah, but more recently, like us talking about it, the stuff causing it has been going on for months.
Unfortunately, there are bad actors in the field.
I mean, I don't even think he's an actor at this point. I think he's full mask off. I think it'd be discrediting to call him a bad actor. Or giving
He's
him
not a-
any credit.
We're not looking at an actor. We are looking at an actor when he's on the backstage smoking a pack of cigarettes and screaming at the interns. Was that too much?
No.
Excuse me.
Now here's the thing, folks. Never say excuse me. Say excuse you, because that's way more offensive.
With generally with the mollusks here, with the bivalves. What do you mean here with like enlarged?
Montana did those.
Oh.
The
True. Yeah.
figure 5, that's the one on the left. The small one's on the left. It's the same one. It's just bigger.
You can see the details.
Yeah. And also, they are Conquerostrum specifically.
Oh
Yeah,
God,
are
these
the big
guys. Yeah. No. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. No,
yeah.
these would be infernal. You don't see them anyway.
Yep.
Damn.
I mean, aren't they like 2 centimeters long or something? Aren't they actually pretty big?
Yeah, but you wouldn't see them because they are like infernal. They would be in the sediment.
I thought we
How
had.
can you see them?
True.
These guys sometimes have like basically like a proboscis that would stick out of the sediment, like like as part of the shell, but not these guys. So yeah.
I thought we had big clam shrimp.
Big clam shrimp.
For some reason I thought we did.
Lamb, shrimp. Elmo.
Shrimpy? I mean, that would mean we have
Not Shrimp
crustaceans.
Elmo, the musical Muppet Wiki. Do you want to see Shrimp Elmo, the musical Muppet Wiki?
Nah, I'm good.
Don't care.
Oh, are you gonna include the emblet there?
I wouldn't know where.
A fragment of the jaw. This exact jaw. We show how it was fossilized. It's biostat. The death thing.
Taphonomy.
No, I was going for a more specific name. Biostratonomy. Yeah, there you go. Why does English have to be so fucked? Jesus Christ.
Oh, cats are fighting outside. Back in a sec.
This dog's gonna tear through my bed.
What are they doing?
She's trying to dig into the sheets. Stop it! Please. I'd like to sleep on there.
And back.
Welcome back.
back.
So was it? What are they fighting over?
No, I think I misheard. He was there immediately.
I have to look some things.
About how much longer are you going to be going for tonight?
Honestly, not sure. It is.
Honestly, fair enough.
It is a little bit of an issue that, yes, there's lots of diversity, but not that much disparity.
What do you
Yeah.
mean?
So there's a lot of species, but during this time of insect evolution, from afar, most of these look quite similar. So
Not too small.
it's and there's a lot of very small stuff that we can't really show it. Yeah.
Yeah, Paraprisca I think would look pretty different. Maybe the really
which-
spindly limbs.
I think one thing that could be used to the advantage is I bet you a lot of these have very interesting differences in color.
Yeah.
Yes, but because most of them are also very small, just having like a bunch of tiny colorful dots all over the place doesn't work that well.
That is true.
And again, like what is missing for me in the moment here is a little bit of storytelling.
Honestly, the
Well,
giant
dragon-
dragonflies attacking smaller, normal-sized dragonflies is quite interesting.
Yeah, no, I mean, I like that too. It's I mean, I could also just add another griffin fly here, smaller one, like flying again, like away from the Meganeuropsis.
The big
Yeah.
issue is that it's basically the largest animal here.
Yeah. Honestly, I might actually
And-
get rid of this one here in the corner because it's like a little bit too much in the corner.
No, I think it's fine. Maybe hiding it behind the plant could be interesting though.
Yeah, but then you don't need it there anyway.
Yeah, but slightly hiding it. Like,
Yeah, no, I would rather like get rid of it here and then put another specimen in front of the Meganeuropsis.
okay.
Okay, so just moving it.
Yeah, I mean not
It's-
even moving it. I would need to repaint it because I can't just
I mean, yeah,
Put it in
yeah,
there, but-
That's what I'm trying to say.
yeah.
Let me look on like my stuff.
I'm trying to think of something that you could do to add some more dynamicism, and it's
Yeah.
quite difficult because the fauna is just a bit
Oh
strange.
wait, something interesting. Get the May flying something smaller. Dotus has a mouth. Like it could actually eat stuff.
Teresa is a Dipnai, if you want.
One thing that could work is maybe like Protocaptorinus, a more terrestrial guy. Sort of doing some interplay between the water and the land on the piece.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sadly, there's not really anything that could be predatory towards the insects.
Did you end up scaling that Microsaur, Montana?
I did not, because it was 600 pages, JW, and you didn't tell me which page it was on.
Oh, you only asked about the Captorinid.
You also just you can, if you send me a photo, I can quickly scale it, but
Eh,
You just sent a list of like 600 entries, and I couldn't.
Though the page that I sent you, if you click on it, it shows the taxa from Wellington. Cardiocephalus.
Well, I didn't know that, buddy.
You could also
Yeah, that's
do.
yeah, probably herbivores.
Still
That's
cool.
top.
Yeah. I mean, also, I will say, unfortunately, that the search inside thing is an option on biodiverse.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's all good. It's all good. I don't think it's the worst thing in the world, honestly. If you want, you could add some, like, it's not scaled, but I'm pretty sure Eriops is also here. If you wanna.
No, like
You want something
where
on the shore.
even no, like the way the composition is done is like geared towards the insects. Like you cannot put like I yeah sure I can put like a tiny Eriops in the very far background, but what's even the point?
Yeah.
Like I think having the Edaphosaurus here like in the sun barely recognizable is a fun thing. But other than that,
Yeah, I'm trying to think what else.
Have you drawn Tupus permianus?
Tupias, I'm pretty sure is the thing that is currently on the tree.
Okay.
yeah, the one that
What
I
about
want
the
to move.
What about an insect predating on a small tetrapod?
Yeah, I think what could be interesting could probably be an insect eating another insect, like after the predation. Which
Yeah,
one is?
I mean that's what I was bringing up with potentially one of the mayflies.
Yeah. I love invert pieces. They're so tricky to work out.
You mean one of these guys here?
Yeah,
Ephemerid.
Misthodotus specifically has some pretty nice
Misthodotus.
fossils with mouth parts.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's one of the guys that we also have from Chicardia. And you can also see how long the things off the back are. Like, they literally needed to draw half of them next to it.
Yeah.
The length.
Although, yet again, we have a bunch of these guys with stuff like this.
Yeah. Though none of them are predatory.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, let me grab. We have some really nice diagrams of Misthodotus. Like you can see right here.
Oh yeah, that's big mandibles.
What is...
Yeah, this is like a whole like flight paper. Oh wait, no, they fed on plants. Unfortunate.
Damn.
I mean, it still works
I mean,
because I gave some of these leaves here like holes and stuff.
Yeah, that would be good to show.
It'd definitely be a way to add something.
Apparently, they specifically didn't have the adaptations for like that we see in swarming mayflies too. So they are very different than what you'd assume. What you like assume with mayflies today. Like they have adults with feet like that can feed, and they also don't swarm.
What do you mean swarm? Like come together in
like,
big groups?
Mayflies are known for swarming. Let me.
Yep, in German they are specifically known as one-day flies.
You know what? Let me find a good example of it. Trying to find one that. You know,
there a consensus on predation in periodic captains?
I think they were mostly sucking mouth parts, but I also wouldn't be surprised if at least some of them could have like been predators, since we have like assassin bugs today.
Yeah, but what would be
It probably would require like strengthening of the sucking mouth parts, but I also don't know if we have that.
I don't know either because I did not scale Paleodictyopterans.
Yeah, I mean it's one of those things that we have like zero evidence of, but is also not the most unrealistic thing in the world that at least one group did it. With how diverse they were.
Yeah, the only definitively predatory insects in here are the Pteridopterans and Meganizopterans, right?
Yeah,
I
I think so.
That's a lot of insects.
I know. Maybe it's really small though. Thinking maybe like Purg absurdus, but it's not the largest creature. It's a Notopteran.
You know, if you want to add a second, another Meganeuropsis, you could have like the one that you've already drawn out as female, then you just see like a male chasing after it. I don't really know how you'd portray that.
I mean, it's also not the time really for them.
Yeah, true.
To-
Start a dry season.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe a Paleodictyopteran eating?
Yeah, you could show another thing, like on that sigil area. Either that or somewhere else. Inserting
just
into a
see it.
repositor.
Which one did you do, Dinbaya?
Yeah, I think Yash did at least 2 genera.
Yeah, I did. Let me go over here. The biggest one besides Moravia. Here,
Maybe as
Silver Hymen and Dumbaria. Yeah.
Yeah, Hymen is something with so many species. It feels right to show it.
Yeah, true.
Like it would have been a large amount of the flying insects around.
Let me see if I can get a body ref for Homocladus. Not homunculus.
Not the primate, not the monkey.
A flying homunculus?
The monkey?
More likely than you think.
Monkey.
That's a bunch of wings, buddy. Can I have a body fossil? In this review paper of this entire family. Really? Really? Is that
Completed environment.
got me?
Difficult to say.
Don't expect anything from the wing people, Montana.
I mean, Germany.
What about Germany?
Paleoentomology paper on something from the Sarnahi Basin.
Yeah,
Always
I wish.
fucking paleoentomology. Need access to that fucking paper.
I wish we had the post or the body fossils of any of the Orthoptern groups from here.
We might. Mm.
That
Oh
would
wait,
be
also
nice.
we have little bark louse-esque things
Yes.
that could be put in like on some of the leaves in the foreground.
I love bugs so much. I love
Did
bugs.
you saw that one, Yash? It's very pixelated, but it's a bit weird.
Which one?
Plague Absurdus.
I just suggested that one. It's like this was one I scaled, but it is related to. It is a stem. We already have some relatives in the piece. I forget. It's the ice. It's an ice bug. It's an ice bug.
Oh, okay, it's a gyroblectoidid.
Yeah. It's pretty cool. Here's my screenie of it.
That one looks a little bit more like modern ones, but just has wings.
Yeah.
And some of the others.
It's cool.
Brook. I mean, Brook.
I wish there was references for this group.
What group?
The family is Anthracopelidae.
Could you post that name?
I can't
Would.
because it has a pretty big bug. And there's a review paper. It does not have any body fossils in that review paper. But honestly, we have a few Proto-Orthopterans that have some nice references for the body. I just want Homocladus grandis because it's big.
Yasha, what are you doing?
Having joy and whimsy. in this
Scribblings.
Bunch of lines in the middle of the composition.
I mean, it's bug science. It's what happens. I do actually really like when we do insect sites because it's a lot of figuring things out. I quite like. Frog.
I found a specimen that's just two forewings next to each other. I got excited for a second.
Aww.
Damn.
I think it's too early for this type of amphibians.
It's hilarious though. Maybe something that could be done is something like attempting to get at the bugs on the log.
Oh my gosh, what you doing there, Yash?
I think Yash is trying to find ways to make the piece more interesting.
Is that your skull, Yash?
Killed him.
His skull specific.
Yeah. There's so many. So many animals. The Conquerostran.
Oh, did you find it?
Did I find what?
Oh, the Conquerostran.
We have them. I scaled them. Those are
Oh wait.
Conquerostrans.
Oh wait. Yeah.
I Algae and Conquerostrans.
Awesome.
We're in the
giant
Medico
animal
Lake.
slaughter.
Actually, kind of real. He's so chunky. Accurate length of the fucking shark here.
The Schlichter piece was a bit larger, I would say, that adding an archaea just jumping at the insects could be interesting, but in this scale it's a bit complicated.
I mean, Archaria's I think a little too big, but you might be able to get away with something like the lungfish. You might be able to get away with the lungfish going at them.
Yeah, like
What is the shadow for that?
I mean, the lungfish is about the same size as the Temnos bundle.
Giant Dilophosaur?
Oh my gosh.
He's so chunky. I love him.
Hey, I don't know, I do Nigel Marvin.
Just a poorly photoshopped photo of Nigel Marvin.
Yes!
Sorry, I don't fucking know or whatever. Crossatellos is really fucking long, though. Captorinus is also big, if I remember correctly.
Thunderbolt, SpongeBob.
No,
Oh my
White
God, it's
Nigel.
White Nigel. That just, oh my God, there's a neuron in my brain that just went pop.
Minecraft Steve.
I mean, it could work. Captorinus could work.
We
It's
should
not
play
that big.
Scribble.
No.
We will not play Scribble, Miguel. It's 5:22.
I mean, of course not today, but, you know, in about 5 minutes.
Huh?
Oh my gosh. I
What?
found something.
What'd you find?
Eddie Flebia from Maison is a member of the family, of the same family.
Excellent. Send a reference immediately.
Yeah, at least, you know what? Let me make sure. Before I send it over. Oh wait, might got put in a family that then got synonymized. Hold on, let me make sure. Yep, it did. Yeah, let me grab that.
Excellent, excellent. There's so many splendid creatures. How does Archaic Gnathans compare to the... They're a little small. They could probably still be John, but the Archaic Gnathans are a little small for that.
Here is Ediflebia.
Oh, that's horrible. I love him. That would
Yes.
be a reference. Go ahead.
It's originally thought to be the oldest beetle.
Yeah, that would be reference for the Protorthopteran Homocladus.
God damn,
Which would be
the
in the same family.
head is tiny.
Indeed, indeed it is.
Yeah. You
Oh,
could,
there's a head?
yeah, you could mess with the thorax shape a little bit, or the like little plate shape.
Yeah. Yeah, in Protorthoptera, that's the big wing.
Also, in this figure, what's a pseudo vein? Doesn't it work like a normal one?
I mean,
No idea.
If you follow the line like of that pseudo vein, you can see that it doesn't finish that connection. So I guess that might be it.
But I mean, connects to the other veins. The ones that are perpendicular to it.
Interesting, interesting. I love bugs so much. Excuse me.
Oh,
Excuse you?
Yes, Yash?
that was a 7.
I appreciate it.
That was disgusting.
I forgot I had to specify that I don't know why a fucking bug is called that. I do actually, but
A bug called what?
a certain word that is no longer highly regarded in naming your species.
Just type it so I know it. Is it? I'm so
It's a
curious.
slur, I'm not typing it.
DM me.
No, I don't think Montana wants to type it.
Okay. How bad is it from scale from 1 to 10?
R slur.
Yeah, I sort of.
Who named a bug after that?
I mean, it's
I
pretty
mean,
common.
yeah, it's a scientific term. It just has also bad
Yeah.
bad usages outside of that sort of ruin it.
Unfortunately, it's also a pretty nice sized wing. Could have been about the size of like Tococladus rallus, his wing. Which is not terribly, it's like not terribly small. It's a pretty nice, decent wing.
Yeah. Yeah, I hate paleoentomologists because like I looked over that description paper and it was like, oh hey, the assignment to this family is supported by a ton of things, but also the prothorax is slightly different, so it could be put into another family. It doesn't matter. If it's not this, it's something that'd look extremely close to it. If that's the thing that holds them back.
It's bugs. It's bugs. Bugs are both fucked up and the same.
You must have whimsy in your life.
True, actually.
Hard to do that with bugs around.
Is this another griffin fly?
Indeed.
500 griffin flies.
At least.
We gotta fill up the piece somehow. This is not entirely necessary, but I do think one thing that could be cool for one of the bugs is to do sort of rings on their wings. Since
What's,
we have
what on the wings?
like rings of pigment.
Oh. Yeah, I know what I mean. Mm.
Since we have those really interesting patterns since the fucking Carboniferous.
True, true.
And while like the oblique dark banding is cool for a lot of these animals, I do think having some variation in how a pattern presents itself would be quite nice. A little bit more of the stuff from Elmo real quick. See if there's anything cool. Yeah, really, I just think like maybe some proto-orthopterans would be good, just because we have so many and they're of nice size. Yash, you okay?
Never.
Farah?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Maybe something that could be cool is doing like a darker insect with like reds, maybe. Just a really nice, vibrant red.
I mean, yeah, in terms of colors, there's many things that still are possible.
Bugs, they have all the colors.
They have all the colors.
Wait, there might be another like more confirmed member of that family with a why? Where's the image? That I was gonna say that there's apparently another member of that family that probably has like body material.
Here, Proteroptera.
Specifically the Homocladus grandis relatives,
Oh, okay,
because
okay.
we have a lot of material for Protorthoptera, but the Homocladus, I believe Togocladus is also pretty close, and those probably have a very different morphology than the like Leomopterons and Chelopterans and those species. So I was definitely just trying to be able to get some larger insects there. And then you can tell Homocladus ornatus has some color preservation.
Time check. Say what time is it in your time zone?
10:38. At night.
12:38.
5:38.
1:38. 39. So, do we agree this is goddamn late?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's bugs. I was expecting it to run late because it's bugs.
When does the formation stream not run late?
When we have 3 taxa.
When did that ever happen?
Seaham.
Seaham?
Seaham Quarry has 3 taxa in it.
Miguel, we talked about this earlier.
Yeah, I was gonna say you asked about this earlier.
I don't remember Seaham. Remind me, what was it?
Carboniferous tundra.
Yeah.
Oh! Yeah, but when we talked, I wasn't on that stream for one, and I didn't know about the time frame.
It's okay. But yeah, we...
Out of curiosity.
Go ahead.
Yeah, how long did that stream last?
Ooh.
I think it was only
4 hours, yeah.
Pretty relaxing too. Unfortunately for Yash, I don't want him to relax. I want him to suffer.
That's the best.
No, I have some suggestions that are more relaxing pieces. I just like watching him work through pain in the ass of a formation. Because it's entertaining.
Rio Bonito in Brazil is basically just plants. That could be relaxing.
Yeah, but the plants gotta be real interesting. You have to.
It's interesting. They got like a liverwort or whatever the hell that is.
We have so many liverworts. They're a very common plant.
Yeah, but is your liverwort Brazilian? Didn't think so.
Crazy. Fossil ladder had a crash with the animal that JW sent apparently.
The knot beetle.
The knot beetle. True and real, bestie.
Would those guys even have? How large are those guys that you just moved around?
Oh, the ice crawlers.
Yeah, how large are those?
Yeah, sizable.
Okay, for some reason I thought that they were way further up.
No, let me switch on the layer here. So we have here Dondaria and where are they? There.
Okay.
Yash, I have a question.
Yes.
Do you think Daisy leptis would be too small?
Which one?
In Archaeognatha. It's aquatic, I believe.
That looks aquatic. I cannot make out any details.
I have reference images for related species. It's actually really well referenced.
Could work.
Yeah. The other thing I can mainly think of is the book lice like guys.
Here's their modern relative. Okay, wait 10 seconds to send it. There's their modern relatives. They're related to rock lice. Rock bristletales, not lice. Bleh. They're a little on the smaller side, but I do think they can fit if you drew Kukalova. They're smaller, but not by too much. Oh, that's a really pretty color scheme.
Let's see if it works.
And you thought that we'd be doing this tomorrow too. We are. We're
Things almost
figuring
complete.
Yeah.
We're locking in chat.
We're finishing this today.
Or more accurately, Yash is locking in and the peanut gallery is watching.
The peanut gallery?
Yes.
Yeah, we have already done our lock again.
Indeed.
we can only hope to guide Ash to a treasure, which is bugs. There will be many more bugs in your future, Ash. Hopefully. Because I think paleoentomologists would kill us if we don't do any bug formations.
Nick.
Well, there's this one for one.
There is this one. We have many cool, interesting sites in the future that we could do.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
can't
no.
Yep.
You
Can't
say,
believe-
GW?
I was saying, you have, though, now done by far the most diverse red bed piece, red bed fauna.
True, actually.
This
I
is
mean,
the largest and probably most well-referenced red bed fauna.
I mean, technically it's in limestone, so it's not a red bed.
What is it?
There's a joke because it's not a red bed. It's in the red beds.
Yeah.
But
Is it a lime bed?
Yes.
I love killing people's jokes.
Actually, I don't even know if Wellington is considered a true red bed. It's coeval with the red beds. That's all that matters. Yeah, I don't think, I don't think they count as a red bed, but what even is the red beds mean?
First time hearing about it.
Google search red beds of Texas and Oklahoma.
Or just
Nah,
Texas
too-
red bed.
I'm too lazy. I'm drawing right now.
Fair enough. But yeah, like, it's... Like, I personally would call the red beds I guess the term I would use is like, it's a super group.
Mm.
Is what I would call it. Because you have the Bowie, the Wichita, the Clear Fork, and the Peace River groups. But we don't really count anything outside of that as the red beds.
Isn't that where Calcops comes from? And a bunch of other Permian weirdos?
That's where every single fucking early Permian American thing is from.
I was gonna say, Dimetrodon and Edaphosaurus are here, like from here.
Yeah.
Eriops is from here, originally. Pretty much every single famous early Permian tax is from here, if not all of them.
Yep.
I mean, heck, Meganeuropsis.
Yeah. It's one of those things where it's like, this is definitely just a slightly different extension of the biota of the red beds, just not in a red bed. And obviously it has a different paleo environment, but
Yeah.
a lot of these fauna probably existed in the red beds.
Yeah. I would not be surprised if we found a red bed site and all of these guys were there.
Yeah, and I know that Petrolia has some preserved, like freshwater inverts.
Yeah.
So in all likelihood, we could be learning about some interesting comparisons in the future. That is, if Texas doesn't build a city or explode it for oil or whatever.
Yeah. I did
Oh,
actually.
well.
I
it
did.
will.
I'm sorry.
No, talk to
I-
you.
I did actually look into San Angelo, and apparently the ranch that was there when the work was done is still there. Like it's the same people and everything.
Oh, that's cool. You'll love to see it.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Unfortunately, the localities were in the ranch, so between cattle and grass, breaking things down feels like you might need to dig a bit to find anything.
yeah. I mean, the nice thing about having branches owned by people that aren't mega corporations is usually they're super chill about letting you do shit like that.
Usually.
As long as you're not a dick, it's pretty easy to get permission.
Also,
Yeah. Yeah, JW?
I was gonna say also, Yash, would you see the reflection of some of these guys in the water? would it-
Not necessarily. Water
So Montana.
physics hard.
Montana.
Yes.
Question from a non-American. Is it true that there's a bunch of just hillbillies who say, "Get off me fucking property" with a fucking shotgun at your head?
I mean, yeah, but like,
Yeah, there's definitely people who are very protective of their private property.
kind of the situation in most places. As long as you don't trespass, you're probably fine. Like, it's mainly just because they don't want people stealing, killing, or fucking with their way of life. So as long as you don't be a dick and actually let people know that, hey, can I take a little look around? Can I take a little walk and look at rocks for a bit? They'll usually say yes. It's not most local.
Yes?
Most local farmers and ranchers are generally chill as long as you give them a little forewarning. But if they don't know you, they could assume the worst, and you don't want to risk that.
Yeah.
JW,
Yeah.
look in other talk text.
I mean, Yash might want to look at other talk text more.
I like how Fossil Ladder said, "Hey Montana." It's like JW and Yash don't already have a
Yash,
suspicious phone.
look at what's coming up. Look at other talk. Your
He's
debts
looking.
shall be paid.
I hope the person who has to prep it is happy.
Yeah, over 1,000 hours.
Millions must smile.
Damn.
It might actually get published.
Would be
It
great.
might actually.
The more that gets
It's
published, the more I feel good.
this thing would probably need take up to draw one stream sketch, probably take up a whole stream, but or at least 2 pieces
Yeah.
if I want to take make give it justice.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I mean, I can barely tell. Like this specimen or this image feels like it's very early in prep.
Mm.
Yeah.
Felix Light VT, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow.
Probably Godzilla Aspis is probably like one of the unnamed organisms I'm most excited for.
Yeah. Go try the bite.
How is it unnamed and yet you call it a name?
Because there are unofficial names.
Yeah. And
Sounds
that's
illegal.
It's not. But yeah, like Godzilla Aspis is really cool, and it's tough competition because there's a lot of really cool unknown shit that's coming out.
Yeah.
I know a certain Joshua is waiting to do a certain Cretaceous Utah piece. For when all that.
Oh, there's so many things I'm waiting for. And I think I lost
I know.
track of most of them at this point because I'm constantly getting new things to be excited about.
Yeah, it's like 6 ceratopsians, a new fucking
Yeah.
basal caiman, and 2 new fucking pachycephalosaurs.
Yeah.
a
No,
new
sometimes I'm
Tyrannosaur.
looking at papers that just came out, and I'm like, oh wow, that is so cool, and I'm reading a little bit through it, and or like look at the image, and I'm like, wait, I already knew about this.
Many such cases, unfortunately. But yeah, I'm quite excited for all of those to finally get described, and they're getting so close. I know it.
Here's this guy, Gelasopteron. Do we have any idea what the rest might look like? I mean, it's just a wing, but it has very long and slender wings, so I'm thinking, oh, maybe this could be interesting.
Let me check for you. I should remember, but I don't. But, random. I have to go into the original Psyche journal real quick. Is it in part 12? Let me see. It might be in part 12.
It's the type species of a family, or type genus. That's not a
boy.
good sign.
Yeah,
It also
oftentimes
doesn't
not.
help that if it is in 12, it is problematic and inserted ceres genera.
Oh, okay.
I have to check. I have to check for you.
I think that's gonna end up being the case.
Sometimes it happens. Glossopteron gracillae. Insects of modern sign, foreign, very long and slender. Costa R1. We have potentially a body fossil.
Do
Hmm.
we?
It's the photo's so shit, so I have to go on real quick. HCZ database. Harvard. Specimen search. It is 7511. Hopefully it's not lost.
There's at least one thing that is.
It's not very helpful, Harvard.
Oh, it's even smaller than the nymph.
You see, Montana, we at Harvard praise ourselves on being difficult people.
Honestly, the Harvard Paleo collections are very nice, but like, body slender, prothorax elongate. That implies we have a prothorax.
You would
And a
think.
body.
Indeed.
And it's just smudged. Steer thread of the portions in the version of the abdominal segment, but there is nothing perceptible on that. The body anterior to the wings, presumably prothorax, about 10 millimeters long. Say it's the piece of rock containing the specimen. This part seems to be 4 millimeters wide. The general picture derived from this curious fossil is an insect with a long prothorax and abdomen, with extremely long and slender forewings, perhaps with an anal fan on the hind pair. There's some suggestion in this of a Phasmatodian, but the venation of the forewing has virtually nothing in common with that of the Triassic and Jurassic Phasmodian described by Sharov. Comparison with existing Phasmodia is difficult since none, so far as I am aware of, have fully complete or developed forewings. So maybe use that as a reference, but I can grab the scruff of rock that he's saying has a body.
Yeah, no, don't bother.
No, it's fine. It's no issue. But see, and the Harvard photos are not enlightening.
Yeah.
It happens.
Is that the Harvard photo?
I know this is the Harvard photo is the one in the size chart of supposedly the same specimen.
I can sort of see the thorax.
I can link it the photo directly to you.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Here's the full. Why did it do that? I don't know why it did that. Here, if you just go there, that's where the holotype is.
I feel like they just took photos
Yeah.
of the wing and didn't even realize there was anything else there.
Yeah, that's not really enlightening, the whole thing.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Also, the preservation of the wings are so different than like any other insect site I've seen. Like, it's not really like flat rocks or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like the wings follow this weird, like the actual curvature of the rocks, which makes identifying color preservation really fucking difficult because of the shadows. But yeah, unfortunate. Excuse me.
Love how people say "excuse me" when you yawn, but when you burp, you just give numbers and rate it.
Yawns are not nearly as rateable as burps.
Is there anything specific that you want to add?
I don't
It
know at
seems
this
like it's
point.
pretty close to being done, and it feels like it's a certain point where, like, you can just sort of make off-stream edits. It feels like
Yeah.
maybe add like 1 or 2 taxa, like off-stream or something, if you can think of any.
I mean, yeah, in theory, you could add like stuff for hours and hours.
Yeah. The only thing I can really think of that would be good is like the booklights-esque guys, like the super tiny ones on some nearby leaves.
I'm not even sure where to put them. In what group?
What is it? What is it? The Permasoka Kaida.
Oh, these guys. Yeah, that
Yeah,
I
like,
reconstructed some time ago for a different museum. Yeah.
Yeah.
These guys are indeed incredibly small.
But they are very cool.
Yeah, I think you could put like, you could do a bunch of small ones on like the Sphenopterus or something, or not the Sphenopterus, the horsetails.
Yeah.
I think this is like the main group that hasn't showed up yet.
Yeah.
in
It's funny
these.
because Freddie Mercury guy I did was also on a Sphenophyllum. Where I
Mhm.
put it.
Yeah, Grande's actually pretty big.
For this group, yes.
Grande is pretty big, being a grand total of like 1 centimeter? Let me check. Okay, just over 1 centimeter.
That's big for like bark lice.
Yeah.
This is true, but it's very funny.
I think these guys have tegumens.
Not to my knowledge.
Or tegumens. I saw so many groups with them, so I keep on second guessing myself.
I know that feeling.
Nope, no tegumen.
Nah, I thought so.
Are you putting it in the exact same placement too?
No. I mean, in my case for the commission, they were. It was sitting a little bit different.
Do we have any of the Mecopterans?
We don't have any body fossils.
And they are
Is this-
equally super tiny.
Wait, is this the same place from the Freddie Mercury thing?
No. That's Germany.
Nope, just same family.
What did the Germans name something after Freddie Mercury?
Because everybody loves Freddie Mercury. But JW.
Yeah.
Permopanorpa inequalis has a sketch of the face and the abdomen.
Oh.
Oh yeah, no. There's a few things. There's even specimens from the Mesozoic in amber. And
Yeah.
stuff.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. If we wanted to do it, it's very, 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 very small.
Ooh,
The tiny
very nice, Miguel.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, the Ammonite? Yeah.
Nice work on the shading and stuff.
Excellent.
Dankeschön.
Anything else? that could be scales. Did we get any protoperlarians?
Yeah, what are those again?
I don't think
Ubers.
so. Wait. So let me actually have a look at my own drawing of these guys.
They're Plecopteran relatives.
Oh my gosh, we've been almost going for 7 hours.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because the protopolarians have good body references and they're not terribly small. So
JW, actually, I think you guys have been more than 7 hours because you were on chat before stream, weren't you? Or was it just Joshua and someone else?
I mean, for like a few minutes before Yash started stream.
true, actually.
But yeah, even without that other stuff, I think you could be done if you'd like.
Yeah.
If you want
I-
to be free.
Yeah, I'm just trying to go over
to be
major
free.
groups to see if there's anything that feels like we're missing.
Oh my gosh, Yash, you've got to keep something there, or else you're gonna forget to label them. They're so tiny.
No, I wouldn't forget.
I'll check and remind you.
I would never.
Oh yeah, Protopolaria does have some good body fossils.
Told you.
Which ones?
Protoperlaria.
Oh, down here.
Yeah, there's some funky looking ones.
Yeah. I had to look at this guy here earlier. Paraprischia with the long legs stuff.
Yeah.
How big
think
is this guy?
maybe one of those guys then. I can't really think of any other groups you'd be missing.
Yeah.
You know, now I'm starting to think. Does this place really have more bugs than usual, or is just preservation bias?
Oh,
Preservation
absolutely
bias.
preservation bias. Absolutely, like 100%.
Every Permian fauna probably had this many bugs.
And more.
Yeah, no.
So, but like compared to modern environments.
We even we are missing probably like still like more than 2/3 of the actual
Yeah.
diversity that was here.
Yeah, though we are missing the large groups that massively diversified and caused most of our diversity, and I honestly don't think we'd see as many. I don't think we'd.
Yeah, but for example, we don't have any of the spiders.
Yeah, I mean
That should be here
either that or myriapod,
a lot. Yeah.
like arachnids and myriapods we're missing.
Yeah,
But
I was,
no matter how many groups of insects we're missing, we're not going to get beetle diversity counts from the fauna.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ask it. I ask it because looking at the composition, I wonder if I were to actually walk through this, if there would be this many bugs just out there.
Yeah.
Oh, and during certain times even more.
it's
It's Peem, as they say.
Peem indeed. But yeah, it's so weird because like most of the papers are focusing on the insect fauna, so I knew that. Like I literally specifically searched for arachnids. Couldn't find anything, and they're definitely here.
Yeah,
And they're
No.
probably preserved.
and probably even collected, but just not described since you didn't have arachnid people working on it.
Yeah.
Like I think there's a decent chance that that's just what happened. Like they're just sitting in collection somewhere, like the myriapod.
Yeah.
Any arachnid researcher wants to go and pester Harvard or Yale to fuck around in their collections and see if you can find anything, be my guest. We need that shit.
Oh, Harvard and Yale are next to Texas or something?
No,
No.
they're just really rich.
And they
Yeah.
have a lot of this material.
Yeah. It's kind of like the case of fucking what's a good example? How most of the fucking like the ROM, the Royal Ontario Museum in Canada, has a shit ton of like Montanan fossils, but Ontario is nowhere near Montana because it's a very good locality and the ROM has enough resources to send people out to the Badlands of Montana or Alberta and pull stuff out of the ground and send it all the way back across the continent.
Hmm.
It helps that the people that described this fauna and discovered it, worked there.
So does the United States have, like, because here in Brazil, at least many decades ago, there was this thing where people from the south would come to the other parts of the country, collect it, and bring to one place instead of staying in the local museums. Do you also have this problem?
It really depends on where you're at. I know I've talked with researchers, but it is kind of a fact that a lot of the specimens that are found here where I live end up not here. They don't really, like, there's the Museum of the Rockies here, which has a lot, but I can count most of the specimens from here are not housed in that museum. They're often sent to the East Coast or to Europe, has a lot of them, or other far-flung locations because there's not a lot of people here, and it's just better for business if your important shit gets put where there's more people and more money.
Oh. The light.
I'm just experimenting a little bit.
But yeah. In general, yes.
I think that, but toned a bit lower could work.
It's insect heaven. They're all dying.
A Kimberlite opens up. Destroys everything.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's better. That's better.
Montana, the way you said that "pa" really felt like a Brazilian onomatopoeia. I'm so proud of you.
Hooray.
Yippee. Is this it?
I think this is it.
Nice.
That means it's time.
So,
Choose go to sleep. Oh, yeah, that's the wheel.
No, to wheel.
What do you guys want it to land on?
Pedra de Fogo.
it'd be funny if we just got
Hermit
the
again.
It'd be funny if we got the last Paleocene site.
What last Paleocene site?
Or not Paleocene, Pleistocene. The rock shelter.
It would be really funny.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
When you say the last site, you mean like the last thing?
Yes.
Yeah, the last one currently on the wheel. There's only one Pleistocene site.
Fossil Adder, you are correct. That would be extremely funny.
Yes,
Meso would
the
be
mess
awesome.
would be.
You like bugs, Yosh? Well, boy, have I got some bugs for you.
Yeah, yeah. I shall do not a single one if that comes up.
What are you talking about? Not even the ones with the iridescence preserved?
No, no, that's for something else.
Especially not that.
No. Oh wait, let me also already post. No, not post, but PNG.
I hope we stay in the Paleozoic. That's what I hope.
Yeah.
And I hope African mud turtle does not steal my fucking Sondvollen or whatever. If it lands on Sondvollen, I'm very excited.
God, now I just remembered.
Sweep!
What the hell was that?
Chang.
Changing?
Zhang.
The most diverse Cambrian biota.
I want to kill Christian.
Don't do that. That's religious persecution.
No, Christian Prehistorica.
It's called a punch. It's no, that's
I
not
didn't
a
know.
name. I'm sorry.
I didn't know if you knew Prehistorica's name.
I think a lot of the options are quite funny, actually.
Name
I still
one.
think the
I still
funniest
think-
would be Messel.
Okay. Ooh, come on. Save. Save.
It just reminded me. Back in the day, I don't know why, but I used to be obsessed with Meso. Well, I don't know fucking when.
Because Messel's peak.
When you want a big pizza pie.
That's a Messel.
Okay.
ought to be
Yeah.
something,
No,
yeah.
I will still fidget around a little bit with lighting and stuff, and maybe adding one or two more little critters, or maybe also completely ripping it apart and putting it back together. Ship of Theseus, yada yada yada. But yeah.
It's Peem. So
It's PM chat.
Oh,
Oh,
boy, here
it's
we go.
time, baby! Let's go.
La Fortuna.
Dun.
This is the wheel of the West.
We are looking at the wheel.
The wheel of names.
Who can tell what we might get? There is a lot possibilities.
And a lot of it's
Let's go.
really funny. Wheel.
Wheel.
What the hell is this?
Ooh, I don't remember.
Cystrut's already done.
What was?
Cystrut's already done.
Yep, he needs to be silenced in an art piece. Canada again!
Canada sweet.
I think
Time
this was
frame.
our last Cambrian, or not Cambrian, Canada formation. It's cool. Freshwater. I think it's our first freshwater Devonian.
Oh, I remember.
Tiktaalik?
No,
No.
close relative.
Stega.
Yeah.
I've seen the holotype of it in person.
The
Yeah, it's
long
basically
boy.
Metallic.
Long Tiktaalik, yes.
This is a really cool fauna.
Terracotta.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Yeah,
But you know,
also,
you
Schwarter.
this very cool stuff here.
I didn't know your riptorids were with Tiktaalik like fish.
Damn. Oh no, it's Quebec. La.
it is Quebec.
Yeah, oh, like the French, but even weirder.
Yeah,
Sly.
Isimonak is so cool.
Yeah.
It's interesting. It's good, like
Uh,
considered as lacustrine or estuarine. How is it lake and estuary? Like, huh?
I mean,
It's a
could be-
formation. It probably.
No, but I'm curious. Like if it's like changing from lake to estuary, or if it's like just lateral stuff that's going on here, where we have like both
I'll
Just
give it a check.
would be
Or
interesting.
maybe this Wikipedia is just really bad because it's kind of
Maybe,
short.
maybe.
Not gonna lie.
Who can
No,
say?
I-
Who can say? But yeah, here University of Silence made already like a little interpretation of it.
Yeah, and he
in the
did a
past.
full size chart. There's like one taxa that might need to be changed.
Which
What
one?
is it? I forget the name. There's like one thing from here that if I remember right, and it's from here, might need to be slightly edited due to like a different reconstruction.
But your lippers
Yep.
Ooh.
will
I have
love
some
butter lippers.
in-person photos of some of the Asumanak material.
Oh yeah, Quebecius. That's what I was thinking of.
Yeah.
Depending on the reconstruction that he needs to be silenced, but for the size chart, that might need to be changed because there's like a reinterpretation.
I have a skeletal of the skull of Quebecia somewhere. Probably. I might have actually sent it to you, JW.
Possibly,
Yes,
possibly.
But yeah,
Okay.
Asumanak's really fucking cool. I'm very excited for that one.
So,
Yeah.
what shall we add to the wheel now?
Oh, we already added
That's
something.
that's for tomorrow.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Today is tomorrow for you people. And for me.
Stream tomorrow, actually.
It's not from Montana.
It is not for me.
Lucky bastard.
Yeah.
Well,
As said, I will play around a little bit more with this. But yeah,
Oh,
for now,
I think it turned out pretty well.
yeah, I think it can still be improved. But yeah, this would be everything for now, guys. Thank you for being here, and see you potentially tomorrow when we will do some more normal stuff. Maybe there's some tiny ornithischian from South Korea in there. Who knows?
I think I saw someone doing a more proper skeletal of it on Twitter.
Fingers crossed. Okay. Good night.
good
Bon
night.
nuit.